Right then. Let's see if let's see how this goes. Because I'm expecting something to go wrong. If it didn't go wrong, it'd be the first time in a long time. Bear in mind, guys, this is probably the first stream I've done in what, a year and a half? I'm not totally sure how long it's been since I streamed. But I am showing as streaming, so I'm none the wiser if I am or not. I did check Kick and I did check YouTube. And I just expect Twitch to work, to be quite honest with you. Right, guys, I'm going to jump into a game. You can probably tell by the name. I'm going to be sticking on some Timberborn, just a nice chilled out game to get me up and running again, to get back into it. Because it's been a while, and no doubt I'll be a bit rusty. Not to mention the grey hair on my chin before someone mentions it. How bizarre is that? We've got our first issue. Oh no, tell a lie. I fixed it. It's because I disabled the game scene on the actual thingy there. So let's go ahead. I'm going to mute the music at my end, guys. But if the music's too loud for you, please let me know. I'm going to start with a new game. And again, I'm only playing this game, guys, because it's just a nice, easy, relaxing game to get me back into streaming again. Take this off while I'm at it. And we'll see how it goes. Beginner friendly. I'm not a beginner, but I'm certainly not a master at it. So we'll see how we go. Hopefully everything will go to plan and nothing will crash. Now, if you have been watching me or checking me out on YouTube while I've been doing tests, guys, I do apologise if I've been bashing your phone a little bit. We're going to stick with the water. In fact, let me have a quick look. We've got lakes. I don't recognise it. Do I recognise it? Waterfall. Looks familiar. Is it the one I want? What? I'm not totally sure now, because the lakes and the waterfall look very similar. I'm going to go with waterfalls, and we'll see how we get on. Stick with normal. Stick some beavers on. We'll sit here for the next 4 hours, drinking coffee and just chilling out. Hey. And we'll see how things go. Now, if you remembered last time, guys, it's been a while since I played this, and I haven't really got that far in it. So hopefully we'll get a little bit further in this time around. The one I want to try and get into is getting the robots up and running. Now, whether we'll get it up and running in this stream or not, I don't know. But time will tell. Going to have a quick check to see if my chatbot has actually connected to YouTube, because I've got a feeling it hasn't. No, it hasn't, strangely enough. So if anyone has been talking to me from YouTube, guys, I do apologise. Let me just log back in to my YouTube channel on my bot. Otherwise, I'm not going to see any chat coming through from YouTube. And this is what happens when you're messing about with things and you're deleting things, but the fact that this has only been one item, I'm quite surprised. Bot account automatically log in. Are we going to get an update on the chat? Select to make sure it's actually got the YouTube on there. Don't see it. Oh, we have got some YouTube. Oh no, got a couple of icons there on one platform, but not on another. I'm not totally sure why. Let me just have a quick look, guys. Got me there. I'm definitely logged in there, and yet my chat is not updated. My Kick chat's there and my Twitch chat's there, but for some reason my YouTube chat has not turned up. So if you are to talk to me in chat on YouTube, guys, I do apologise, but I've got no way of seeing you. just make sure I've got nothing that I need to do on this end. Your broadcast. I've got to let it know which one I'm working with. Ready. Don't know if that's doing anything at my end. The funny thing is, I've got two things up, and I've got an events list, and I've got the chat up. But I'm only seeing the events from you, Joe. I'm not seeing the chat. Which doesn't make sense. No, we're not in comedy, although sometimes me streaming can be comedy. Let's just save that so that I don't have to worry about doing it all over again. Hey! Mango, thank you very much for doing that, mate, because you've just confirmed to me that YouTube chat's actually working. I'm going to be playing a game called Timberborn, mate. Just something nice and easy. I haven't streamed for over a year. It might even be longer than that. So I just want something that I can just easily get into and not have to worry about thinking too much. We'll call this Stream 25 because it's the first one. If the music's too loud, by the way, Mango, if you could let me know, I'd much appreciate it, because I've got no way of knowing. When I listen to it, my headphones are always full blast. So I've got no way of knowing. Right then. So, let's go ahead and good evening, gamer. What gives it a play before? So Minecraft, Euro Truck, what else was there? Satisfactory, and a couple of others. To be honest with you, I have a habit of changing all the time. Good evening, Lord Mersey. It's been a while. Twitch is better for me at the moment. For you, just in case you're aware, guys, I am actually streaming on 3 different platforms. So I'm on purple, green, and red. But on red, I'm also vertically. So if you're on a mobile phone, you've got the option of both. I've done a quick check, and it should be working all right. So, first things first, guys, I've got to go. If you've not played this before, you do actually get a little bit thingy down here. Gamer. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to call you the. I'll just call you the then, John. Because I'm not calling you the one. Right, let's get some paths put in first before I go any further. I'm going to go from that path, because I always have a habit of cutting that path off. No, I want it to go across here, and then we'll go across. I have to make sure I connect it up to the hub, otherwise it's not going to work. Trust me, the one night I'd go live and there's a live football match on, but hey-ho. Now, I'm going to do these straight away, guys. Before I go any further, though, I'm going to get these trees removed, because if I don't, they're not going to connect up. And I just want to get them out the way first. And while I'm at it, let's get some trees cut down. Mango, what gives he playing at the moment, mate? Mark trees for cutting. That could be all of them. In fact, it could be all of them as well. I don't know why I didn't do it. That's on a different level. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get our posts put in place. Otherwise, it ain't going to work. We'll put a lumberjack over on just on that edge. I'm not going to put it right on the edge, because I do intend to put a path across there at some point. Clash Royale and Minecraft. Clash Royale, that's the mobile game, isn't it? Am I getting mistaken? I do like Minecraft, but me, I can only play Minecraft unmodded. But I do like me Minecraft. And eventually we will get some done. Right, I need to get another one in there, but it's not going to let me put it in. And I don't know why. I got to... I'm pressing the wrong button. Stick him there for now. We'll get this up and running. So let's play it. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. I'll get them up and running. I've got the 2 lumberjacks farms in. They're just going to go ahead and do them. And then we'll have to put in... Yeah, there's the problem. Because it isn't actually connected up, it's not going to let me do anything with it. I was actually planning on streaming on TikTok as well, guys, but apparently it's not that easy to set up. Right, that's them back up and running. Cool. We've got trees marked for cutting. We need a water pump. I'm going to put it here, I think. In fact, I might put it. Yeah, we'll put it on this side for now. No, I actually want it there. That tree's in the way. Can we put that on a priority so I can get it in? Yeah, cool. Because the quicker we get this in, the better. Because we're going to need some water, because I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with a natural disaster very shortly. That also needs to come out. So I can put the path in. And as you can probably tell, guys, this one is also causing me a pain in the ass. Right, get them down. Let's get that prioritised. And that one. Are you doing any streaming yourself at the moment then, Mango? Or are you just chilling? Right, they're going to need some sleep soon. So I want to try and get as much food created as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're going to die really quickly. And this game, you do die really quickly. Has anyone played that other game, that Sunken Land? I haven't got around to playing it yet, and it is a game I plan on doing. You just get this speeded up bit. Looks like me trees are coming down. Nice. What when you say 2v2, is that in the Clash Royale? I don't know the game that well, mate, to be honest with you. Right. Oh, I need to get a path across there. Otherwise, we ain't going to be getting any... I need to get these trees out of the way. Because we need barrels to put the water in. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Gathering flag. Yeah, Clash, yeah. Cool. Is that not on PC yet? I'm very surprised they haven't made that to a PC game. Because it was quite popular on the mobile at one point. Let me just go to there. I need to get a container. And I can't remember where it is. Oh, that'll do. There we are. Let me just get that on there. And we'll get another one on the other side there. Just for the time being. We need to make sure someone is always working on that. In the meantime, I'm going to try... It is on PC. Oh, cool. I need to get a path going across here. I'm thinking I want to keep this open, this area, for a reason. When it comes to putting the actual wheels down, water wheels. But I do eventually want to get that area all cleaned off. Let's go in and get that one. See, it's been that long, guys, since I played it. At least now we'll get the gathering in, get some food. Oh, we've already lost. We're actually at a -3, guys, on the average well-being. So it's not a good start. And I think it's partly because they're all bloody thirsty. If you're still there, by the way, Lord Mersey, what have you been up to? Your name was probably the last name I was expecting to see in the chat tonight. Ah, I forgot. We've got to tell it what these are now. When we first played this, it automatically was water. But you've got different things now. So what have we got? We've got maple syrup, catalyst, extract, King Blaine. We do need water, mate, yes. Sorry, food. We're currently going in now. We're getting the actual berries picked. Bad water we use later on down the line when it comes to doing the robots, I believe. And then we've got antidote for medicines and so on. The only problem is at the moment, they're not going to come down here because there's no path. How's it going, King? Let me just go in and see if we can get... We should be able to put that in there now. I'm going to go in and get these trees rooted out pretty quickly because they all need to come out pretty quickly. Ah, in fact, they're coming out. My question is, we need to get 100 carrots in shortly. What we're playing, it's a little game called Timberborn. A bit like a city builder, but with beavers. Right then. I'm going to bring that down there and across here. Because we will eventually get this filled with water. If we look over here, guys, there's actually a blockage there. So we're going to go ahead and get that demolished. So that water can trace through here. And that'll give us a bit more green land over here. So we've got more area to plant. The only downside is all this is all dry. And eventually we will be able to get over here. Start building over here. And as you can see, because I've got no path over there, it won't allow me to go there just yet. But I think what I'll end up doing is building a path on the back of this, going that way. So I'm trying to rush to get these all done. We want that cleared. Because I need to get some food in. The good thing is, though, guys, we're no longer a -3. We're back to a 0. And get this path right in over here. Because that's almost connected up. And I'm expecting that to go like that. Now then, do we have access to a platform? No, we don't. Which is a shame. Right, that's good. The path's up and running. Let me just get that path finished off. Otherwise, they're not going to use it. And they're not going to gather any food. So we'll put that on semi. Needed. Right, we need a farmhouse. This is the only thing about this game. I never know where the best place to put a farmhouse is. So I'm going to have to work it out on... Where is it? Is it this one here? Right, farmhouse. As you can see, guys, for those that... I'll zoom in, just in case you're on mobile. In fact, I'll zoom out in case you're on mobile. Good evening, Rich T. Still not right. Still doesn't sound like you saying that to you. As you can see, they've got your blue line there, which gives you an idea of where I can build or put food. Now, ideally, I want to bring this a bit further over here because that right-hand side I'm going to use purely just for trees. So I think I'm just going to plonk it there for the time being. However, there's one thing I want to get in pretty quick, and that is this inventory. Because that allows me to get points. So I can unlock new things. I never know where to put this bugger. I'm going to stick him over there in the corner. You been up to much, Nitro? Sorry, Rich T? I'll keep calling you Nitro, regardless. I'm surprised you haven't tried to get your name back, mate, to be honest with you. Right, let's go ahead and see if what we short on here, logs. This is part of the reason why I want to get this inventory in, because we've got no points, so we can't buy anything. If you go down to here, you see there for a platform, it requires 100 science points. We've got 0. And then once I've got them, I could build a dam across here, which allows us to get to the other side, and then we can start putting power in. Nothing in range. What's nothing in range? Farmhouse. You change it in most places. So I've got to ask you then, mate, yeah? Why Rich T? I'm sure I've asked you before. So nothing in range. He's right, like, there isn't anything in range. But we're going to be putting carrots down anyway now, so... If we could do this right, I want to try and get a path straight off the back of that. And I'll probably bring it to about there. And I'm hoping we can get carrots in this one area. We need 100. Gathering, crops, carrots. I bet I need to get about 80. What does that give me? Oh, spot on. Perfect 100. Didn't expect that. But the good thing is we can get a log pile put in. We need one large log pile. And 2 small tanks. We've already got the tanks. What tanks does it mean? We've already got 2 tanks built. It clearly just doesn't realise we've got them up and running. One large. We'll put that on that corner. And the beavers are hard at work. Right then, while we're here, let's go ahead and mark resources for demolition. In fact, it's the tree I want to get. Where's the tree? There we are. Oh, they've actually got it. Right, okay. He's actually up and running and set up. Now, there should be some music in the background, guys. If it is, and you can hear it, because I've turned it off at my end, let me know if it's too loud. Bear in mind, the music is supposed to be only background noise. Obviously, if you can't hear it, then it's too low. Hey, this makes a change. I'm normally quite bored in an evening if I'm not playing a game, because I've been playing a bit of Satisfactory with Spud. Other than that, I've been bored shitless. Right, let's keep that active all the time. We've actually got 9 science points now, which is good. And we need to do the same with this as well now. Put that as logs. Right then, if that's the case, did I say it was 100 points? To get the, oh, we've actually got a damn one unlocked. Where was I looking? I was looking here on the platform. You fool. So we did actually have a dam set up. So I could have been doing it. I want to get that going across there. And that'll allow us to get to the other side and get some additional woods, because there's some different wood there we can use. I do apologise, guys. I'm fidgeting all over the place at the moment. I'm not used to sitting in my chair straight. I'm normally sat cockeyed, and end up with a bad back. Right, so it's picked up that we've got the actual thing. It hasn't picked up the tanks, yet we've got 2 tanks. Am I missing something? Small tank. That's them in it. Yeah. Right. The captain part I got. I'm guessing Richard must have been your name, but I'm sure you have told me. When you see Rich T, you do think of biscuit, so it makes sense. I don't know what the delay is like at the moment, guys. So, why is it not picking up? It wants 3 tanks. I'm only reading it as 2. So we should be able to put 1 there. We can't, because that little tree's in the way. Get rid of that. You hear no music. Right. Do you hear it now? Because I want to make sure I haven't muted it from everyone rather than just myself. Isaac Chicken, good evening, mate. Nope. Okay. What about now? Because I'll just have to change the other things up and down. Let me just pause the game a minute while I do this. I must admit, I wouldn't call it bloody music if I'm honest with you. You don't hear music at all, no? Right, let me just change it over to something, because it's really chill music and it's a bit shit. Oh, thanks. We don't need to... Oh, where's it taking me? I like how now they've literally locked everything down. Let me just check something, because it might be something in the music app that I haven't set up. I can hear it. Not that I want to. Does it sound crap? Right, let me open my other audio. Can you hear it now? You won't now that I've actually pressed play. No. That is very bizarre. Ah, I know why. Or do I? Do you hear it now? Just by any chance? Yeah, I think it's because I've set it up in OBS as a VOD. You can now. Right. I've got a feel I'm going to end up with music in my VOD. Because I've had to turn it on in 2 different areas, whereas normally I don't. But the joy, it's loud. Good. I'm glad you said that, because it's bloody horrible. Let me just find a better track so we can actually hear it. Is that better? Gone off. How's that? I know, mate, I'm the same. If you'd prefer me to turn it off, guys, I don't mind turning it off. Better, or it still needs to come down? I'd rather get it sorted now while it's done, and then that'll lock it in. So far, I haven't had a good track. A little lower. How's that? About 3% down. That's fine, is it? Right. So, the next question I've got to ask you is, do you want the music on, or do you want it off? I don't mind either way. Why is Kofi Streambot talking in chat? That can come off. I'll sort the Kofi stuff out afterwards. That shouldn't be on. In fact, because I can, I will do it now. It's a stream. It's on Twitch as well, so I don't want that on. We're not going to figure out how to.
Resubscription received. Apparently you are doing something right, Captain.
Rich T, thank you very much for that subscription. Much appreciated, mate. Do you play FN? What's FN, Harper? Let me just see if I can get this bot removed. Because I can't remember where it even is. That's not even English, but yeah. Ah, right, okay. I need to disconnect it. Fortnite. No. That's one game I don't play, mate. Voices out of sync on YouTube. How bizarre. Right, I think I've disconnected it. Don't play that either, mate. I don't play that either. Not that I've got anything against it. I have played it before, Roblox. But I'm just going to turn the music off, guys, because I'm not even bothered about it. I have played Roblox before, but there's that many different hackers on it that I'm like, nah. What's that mean there, Harper? And there's not only that, there's a lot going on. What do I play? Satisfactory, Minecraft, City Builders, Euro Truck Simulator, that type of stuff. Which I do intend to do again in the future, guys. I've actually got a separate rig over here now, which I will be eventually, when I get a new shifter and a shifter pedal, then I shall be able to get on with... why is it not letting me? There we go. And then I'll be able to get up there and get the Euro Truck back on. Although I might need to get myself another one of those head trackers, because I've never played it without one. Yeah, John. I'm playing on PC. I only play on PC, mate. The only thing I can think of with the YouTube thing, I'm wondering if it's because the bitrate may be too high. No, it might be too low. Sorry, because it'd be gone on YouTube stuff, won't it? Yeah, Twitch's stuff, not YouTube. There we go. Get that up and running. That gets that out of the way. And then we need to make a small tank for water. Build a small tank set to water. Yeah, we've done that. Let me just go ahead and get that in there. We've actually got this bridge working up as well now. Yeah, if you can do, mate. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm guessing Twitch would be fine. But obviously, if YouTube's going by the Twitch, then I'm guessing it must be a delay issue. But I should be able to fix it. It might not be tonight, like, but I'll be able to fix it. But thanks again, by the way, Rich Steve, for that sub. Much appreciated. Ads. But if you don't want to do ads, mate, there's also the other green platform or the red platform. Man, the red platform's got ads as well, saying that. Right, that's almost running. I'm trying to think ahead as to what it's going to ask me for next. I know one of them is going to be a house. So, with that in mind, let's just go up here. I'm going to go ahead and get these trees ripped out because I don't need them. Harper, this is the first stream back now. I haven't streamed for about a year and a half. And we are currently on. So this is literally me first stream back, which is why I'm still tweaking things and so on. We're now on a well-being effect of -2. Just going to double check that, guys. I'll just make sure it's shown on the people that are watching on vertical. Currently at sleep time. And I think we're running out of food. It is long, mate. It is. What it is I started to get a bit bored with gaming. It's out of sync on Twitch as well. Guys, is anyone else saying that my voice is out of sync? I'm not saying anything. Welcome back, JC. We've been informed of a bit of a... It's good to you, Rich. Right, okay. All good for you as well. Anyone on YouTube, if they can explain to me if they're having any issues with my lip syncing? I could be a twat and start going, hello. But there. That would just be evil. Hello, how are you? Right, what was I doing? Right, up here. Let's get a path in because I want to get the houses up on this bank. And I want it to go across there, and then probably down the back of there, across there. Must be you. Are you on Wi-Fi, John? I'm not saying it's definitely you, like. Let me just get that out the way. I want to get all these out the way so I can start getting the houses in, because he's going to want 6 houses before we do anything else. And not only that, oh my God. Oh no, it's died. I thought that honestly said that someone had died. For those that are on vertical, there's a little window I'm looking at the moment, and it was saying it. But it means the trees died. Right, the good thing is, we connect that up. Connect this up now. We're just waiting for that small tank to finish, and then that's that done. But the downside is, we're running out of bloody trees. Can we plant trees yet? No, because we've got a forestry. That's what we're going to need next, a bloody forestry. So there's not even point me even looking at getting the that other shit up and running. He might be a ventriloquist. He says that easy enough. I've just been sent an image. Ooh. What's that, John? Oh, he sent me... Oh, right, okay. I thought that was... You sent me a video of what vertical looked like. I'm thinking, well, that's not very good. So the good thing is we've got carrots getting planted, but they also need water. I've been trying that many different browsers lately, mate. I don't know what it is. I kind of feel like I want to get away from Google. Just because they've got access to bloody everything. But at the same time, I use Google Sheets for my business, and I haven't found another one alternative. Right, let me go ahead and see if we can get a forestry in. Have we got enough points for forestry? Yes, we have. Right, let's get the forestry. I'm going to swing him round. So that way. It's going to cost me 30 points. And if I'd have realised first, I'd have done it first. So don't be surprised, guys, if we get this down to this game ends pretty quickly. Because me talking too much and not paying attention means I forgot to do the most basic thing. Get a forestry in so that we can actually plant more stuff. I don't like Edge, mate. I don't like Edge. Edge is built on Chromium. Chromium is owned by Google. So that doesn't get me away from Google. I think Firefox are moving over to Chromium. They're the only ones that weren't using it at one point. The only thing I could do is maybe use Firefox with the Proton plugin. It works fine on phone. I know it's only using the core, mate, but even so, but if anything, if what the news is that's been outgoing at the moment, that'll be all changing. As in, like, no sync issues on your phone? Or did you mean no desync? Yeah, apparently Microsoft have to sell part of the company, and I think it's Chromium they have to sell. And something else, because similar to what Microsoft had to go through, this tank is taking forever. And we can't do now because we've got no trees, and we can't build trees until we can't plant trees, sorry, until we've got this up and running. I'm going to stick it on ultra speed, fast as it can go. And we've currently got a massive 8 carrots between 12 beavers. And we finally got to a stage of 1 of well-being. I think the most we've got to so far is 2. I think the most I've ever got to is 13. So once this is up and running, it's probably going to ask me for the forestry, 6 houses, and then possibly plant some trees. What I can't understand is how they're still managing to build this, yet they can't build that. And I haven't put a priority on this. I'm definitely going to put a... Ah, shit. We can't build that either because we haven't got... Let me just put that on pause. We need a lumberyard. Not a lumber, a little bit of there. Over here. Let me see if I can find it first. We need one of these. Not a salvager, not a melter. Gear workshop. And we also need the paper mill. The gear workshop makes planks, which requires 100 points, and we haven't got them. We've only got 47. And I've just wasted 30 buying the forestry. Talk about going round the backside first. Right, let me think of this, because I'm going to need some power first. We could go ahead and start putting a water wheel in. Because this will allow us to get some power. I'm thinking, do I put it up against there? I don't want it against there. We'll go down the middle. In fact, let me just demolish that section of the path. Because I'm hoping we can have buildings going across here connected to electric. The downside is we need 50 logs, and we've currently got 4. The good thing is I'm going to leave these to carry on because you only need 3. Then we've got access to all this over here. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and put a path across there so they know they can use it as a path. And we're going to go ahead and do that also. And I'll get these told so they can start taking these trees down straight away, just in case I forget. And they get over there. We want that taken out pretty quick, but we can't do that at the moment because it's not actually connected to the district by the path. It'll just say you can't get there. And we're going to need another timber yard over here, which I shall put in that corner. Because why wouldn't I? So I think it's going to be a matter of get this finished. Let's get these up on priority 1. And then we'll get the wheel at the priority 2. So that as soon as I finish this, they start getting that power up and running. And then we can start getting the factory up and running. I need to make sure we get the right one. It's the gear workshop I need that makes planks. Oh no, it turns gears. Manufactured gears from planks. We don't need that one. We need the plank one. The limber mill, which we don't require. Makes planks from planks. Right, cool. Let's turn that around. We'll get the gears in as well. You wouldn't think I played this game before. It has been a while. Right, where are we? There they are. If we can get... I bet you that's right on the... Oh, Trout's coming in. Let's get rid of that there, because we don't need it. And then we need to get back to the cog. Put that across there. And across there. Put one there as well. Just so that it gets these up and running. And I think I'm going to take that path out. We're not going to need it. They can still get to it to build it. I really wish we'd have got the dam in. The dam in. I'm saying that. Let me just check this one here. Is that going to keep the water in? If we can get this one built before the drought comes in, what I'll do, guys, is next time I play this, I'll have some of the stuff at the top right hand side of the screen for those that are watching on vertical, and I'll put it somewhere on the screen so you can still see what I'm looking at. I appreciate it. It'd be a bit annoying when you can't see it. We need this one here finishing, and at least that way it'll keep the water in this side of the actual. Will it? Or will it drown it? Can't remember. It'll keep the water somewhere. Right, what are we waiting for? We need another 18 logs to finish that off. We still only got 11 members. I think we had 12 originally when we started. Can you guys hear any in-game audio? Because I'm looking at it now and I'm not even hearing the in-game audio. I don't want music. I'm not bothered about the music. I can hear it, but it's not even getting detected on my system. And that may be because it's too low. I know what it is. I've just realised what it is. Because I use the Wave XLR, I haven't added the game to the audio source. But the downside, the funny thing is, none of you have noticed. Or if you have, you haven't mentioned it. There we go. I can hear the wind. And we're very short on carrots. We've got 46. But we haven't planted many. He says he can't do now. That water is still not done, and that needs another 5 logs as well. That needs another 10. Right. I really want to pause a couple of things to get this at least get this dam finished. Because then they can get across, because you can't really see at the moment, because those that are on the top of the screen, we've literally got half a day before the drought comes in. Right, I'm going to go ahead and dismantle this entire area and get all that removed. I want to get a road put in there, or a path put in there. Tells me I'm probably not. Ah, there's the draft. There's a drought even, not the draft. The reason why I'm taking them out is so we can look at getting additional trees put in eventually. Right, drought's coming in too. Oh no, it's coming in already. We'll probably see it over here. It's already started there, look. I don't know how we've got a little bit of water here. Which is good, because it means we're still pumping water. And I'm wondering if that means we've got the bottom half of this. No, there it comes. We're out of water. Shoot. Are we out of water? Wait, look, yep, we're out of water. What a bitch. And we've got... Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't put down. I haven't put down a grinding stone, you know, for their teeth. That probably doesn't help. Let me go ahead and put one at the side of that. That also needs 5 logs, funny enough. I still want this finishing first. The good thing is we've still managed to get at least 2 of the water barrels full of water. I don't think it's ever took me this long. Oh, we've got it open. Oh, get in. Right. Let's get that removed. Priority. Right, we're over here. Good. We're going to get a bit of wood now, which means we can finish that off. Let's bring that up. Let's bring that up as well. Not that it's going to make any difference because we've got no water. And we can't do anything with that because we haven't even got this machine up and running yet. Now, bear in mind, these beavers work a 16-hour day. I don't know how they're managing to make 16-hour days when there's fuck all to do. Right, we can connect that path up now. Cool. Right. Part of the reason I think the issue over here is they don't see a path because there isn't one. If I bring that right across and then eventually... Oh, he's already on it. At least when the water comes back now, it'll get that back half. This will all flood now and it'll get this opened up. We're back to -1 on the well-being. Broken teeth. Surprise, surprise. Right, let's get that prioritised because they do need that. Hey, we've finally got this little challenge out the way. We've finally got that last water container up and running. Needs a medium warehouse now. It can bloody wait. Where is... I'm going to get another one of those grinding stones put in. Just to be on the safe side. Wow, that's loud. Right. What does it want? Medium warehouse. There we go. Water's coming in. This will start getting filled with green. Happy days. We're over here as well now, so we've got access to these fruits and the trees. Have we got a beaver on here? Ooh. We're not in the district, apparently. There we are, like. Right. Medium. I'm going to stick this right where the sun don't shine. No, I'm going to stick this on the back of here because I don't expect to get any additional green. Put that like so. I don't expect to get these built that quick anyway. We'll set one up for carrots. In fact, no, we won't. I shouldn't have left them there. No, actually, before I do that, let me just stop that. I'm going to take those down. Because they are in the wrong place. All the food's going to be over here, so I was right in what I was thinking to put them over there. Medium. Wrong one. Medium. Still don't know what's the best option here. Bear in mind, we can always change it later on. Set that one to carrots. Carrots. Should be an easy one to find. Yeah. I'll set this one to potatoes because that's probably the next thing we'll be making. That's grilled. Stock. Potatoes. Cool. And our guys actually thrown this. Oh my god, guys. We're down to 10 men and we're currently on a -10. Oh shit. Right. We could be starting a new game here very quickly. How long have we been live? An hour? And we haven't even got past this early stage yet. I'm normally flown past this by now. Just shows when you're a bit rusty. Ah, we've got our path there, which I'm going to leave. No. Damn. Let me just get that out. We need to put 2 in. We need to put a platform and a set of stairs. I need to leave a gap of 2. The wheel is getting made, which is good. She is nothing in range. Really? Because I can see something. He's supposed to be picking berries. Oh, that's a lumberjack, that's why. Right, I'll tell you what then. Let's dismantle it. We'll bring another one. We've got another one over here anyway. But it's not on the district. So let's go ahead and put one down there. And we'll get this path built up as well. Right, how are we doing on here? Oh, shit. 50 logs. So, that's saying it's not on the district. Yet, it is. There's a path there going to it. And that's possibly because I haven't put the path there like I would normally do. Which would make the route shorter. Is that going to change it? Nope. Oh, who would have thought it'd be so hard just to get some wood? No pun intended. I reckon then, if that is the case, if we were to bring that closer, would that put it on the... No, it's still not on it. We'll put it on anyway. See how it goes. I like how that got built, like, instantly. Well, yeah, instantly. Still not on the district. But let's put it on then, really. So we've had 5 people die of hunger and 2 people die of old age. And we're currently on 5 people, guys, of 12. I think it was 12. So you can guarantee in the next 10 minutes, if that, we will be starting a brand new game. Hey-ho, we've got 194 science points. Not that we're going to get to use them. Let's face it, if you get down to 2, they're not going to have enough to build the rest of the actual village back up, are they? Without a 3. So, on that note, guys, let's go ahead and create a new game. Let's go back to the main menu. We'll start a new one. That must be the shortest game I've ever had of that game, I think. New game. I'm going to crack on with that because I want to master that little area. New. It didn't ask me for a name there. It didn't ask me to name the game, which is very surprising. And let's see if we can actually get a little bit quicker this time. And I need to remember to get down a science. Here we go. 25.1. It's illegal. Oh, 25.1 then. Right, pause that straight away. Let's see if we can get a couple of things set up instantly. So I'll get the roads put in straight away. He says. We'll bring that to there. In fact, I'm going to just bring it right the way at the end. I know I'm going to want a path again down this path here, so I'm going to put it in so they know. I know in advance to start putting things in to get dismantled. Again, that can go there, and we'll put that across there. Go ahead and mark for chopping down trees. They can have all them. They can have all them. I don't know if you realise, guys, I forgot last time. We could take out all these dead ones if they can reach them. I'm going to grab these as well, just while I can. Because I want them out pretty quick. Then we're going to want timber. Let's just put him on the right-hand side there. Because that'll allow him to go a little bit further over here. And we'll do the same there, because I don't expect him to stay there that long. We're going to get that one knocked up to... dismantle it. Get that prioritised. And I'm going to get a path put across there as well. Go ahead and get the water in. And then we'll get the berries when I can find him. Gatherer. Right, let's get these beavers running. Let's see how we get on. In the meantime, I'll get some more paths put in. We haven't unlocked stairs yet, so we can't go up here onto this bank just yet. And the arbitrary inventor, sorry, we can get in. Right then, I'm thinking if I take that path out and knock it back one more block. In fact, I'll put the inventor in first, right up against that wall. And then put the path in. Because then I can see where I'm going from. Happy days. We've got them in, we've got that in, we've got the cutting tree down, we've got the water pump up and running. Bloody hell, that was quick. Let's go ahead and get 3 of these in, not 2. Get these switched over to water. And make sure this time I select the right one. Get that in straight away. And get this entire strip demolished. Right, I think we're doing a little bit better than what we were originally. If I can think ahead, we're going to need... What was it? Oh, carrots. Which we could do straight away, funny enough. If I can remember where they are. Carrots. If I'm not mistaken, that was enough. Or was it 10 by 10? That might be it. I could be wrong. And then I want to go ahead and get in the plank mill. I just did some... Oh, well, I didn't know that. You press F, it changes which side the door's on. I've never noticed that ever. I haven't, honest. I don't know. Did I bring that forward one? We'll do it anyway. And we'll get a water wheel put in along there. Try to do it while we've got stuff available to us before it all gets before it's all gone. Quite frankly. And then we can join up that road across here. And bring it to... I'm not actually going to bring it... I was going to bring it down there, but if I bring it across there, it means I can put more devices in here. Come on, get rid of that one. So the gatherer flag's up and running. We need the farmhouse next. And we know where we're going to put that, so that's not a problem. Although, I'm thinking they're bringing it closer. It doesn't need electricity, which is a good thing. That'd be better there, on that junction. Yeah. Put that there. We'll put that there, he says. We'll put that there. That's even up and running. Bloody hell. That is quick. Right, we do need to get a grinding stone in before I forget. We don't want these poor buggers having bad teeth. I don't really want to put that there, but I would put it there. Good lad. Straight in there. They're already so we've got the trees down. We've already got the 3 pumps up. We've got the pump up running, and we've got the 3 containers up and running. And we've actually got this up and running, so we can get as soon as you get electric, this can start making planks ready for when we've get the forestry up and running. And as you can see already, guys, for those that are watching, those that can see, sorry, we've actually got 48 points as well. We can use science points to purchase new buildings and so on. One, of course, being the forestry, which requires 30. Now then, how much wood does this require? 25 logs for the farmhouse. Let's get that, prioritise that one. And we also need to get this area down here reopened so I can get that demolished to bring the water back down there. We'll probably do this in 2 different forms of trees. And then we'll put more trees over here because I'll have water here. What I eventually want to do, guys, if I can, I'm not saying I can, but if I can, eventually later on, if we can build a road through, a pipe through there to drain water down here, we can bring water down this bank, which will then hopefully, well, it will. It'll make some of this green, but it won't make all of it green. Before I forget, I'm just going to go in and highlight these trees again. Oh, always miss one. And I'll put a path in as well. The farmhouse is up and running. Oh, we've only got 90 carrots. Bugger. We need that. We've got those 2 little areas that need ripping out. Rip that out, rip that out. Not put my last 2 carrots in. Ta-da! Right, log pile. Which I know where I'm going to put that anyway, because we're going to be using the wood over here. So get that in there. Make sure we select it for logs, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Can't get all the required materials. Surprise, surprise. The good thing is we've still got 12 members in the group for the time being. And there's nothing mentioned in regards to a drought just yet. So we're on cycle 1 of day 8. We've got 77 points, so we've got enough for the forestry. The little house that we get, the basic lodge will be alright for the time being. Don't really need to worry about anything like that. We can get a grill later down the line. The same goes for the bakery. The beehives actually come in handy because they actually increase your crop size, I believe. I'm just going through everything to remind myself what is available. Now, if you've got no water and you do play this, guys, you've got this one here, which is the wheel, which gives them exercise because they have to run in it, basically. But if you're struggling, it would work. This one is the one I'd like to get pretty quick, but it requires 1,000 science points. And we just went below -1 there on our well-being, but luckily we're back to 0 for the time being anyway. And we're going to need to make sure we put some sort of shower in and a hospital bed at some point. As for the ornaments and all that, I'm not particularly bothered about that just yet. Right, the one thing I want to do is put a path down there to separate the different crops. And I've just realised, it's silly of me. That is now on the grid. As they go to sleep. Are they all asleep? Yes, they are all asleep. And they're dreaming of bread, by the looks of it. Or it seems like it's their way of telling me they're hungry. We've literally got 0 currents available, so they're a bit buggered. We're currently down to -9, and I think one person, Zalmia, has died of old age. Not what I can do about that one, unfortunately. Not a lot I can do about that one. Rich T, what's that thing you've been playing recently? That neon thing? Right, so the log pile is taking a time. We need... Holy shit! 180 logs? No wonder we haven't built it. Ah, alright, okay. It's not the type of game I thought it was then. I thought it was something completely different. Right, I'm going to put the wheel... I'm going to speed the wheel up. Rather than the actual... log pile, because if we can get this built quicker, which only needs another 32 thereabouts, rather than 180, at least that way that we can get the forestry up running and we can then get the trees replanted. It's only a matter of time, so I might as well go ahead and purchase that forestry. If I put him there, that covers that entire area. However, I want it to go to the back of where the, there. That'll do. Put it there, because at least that way it covers this area when we get it opened. Am I right in hearing that the new GTA 5 is going to be a subscription fee? I'm sure I've heard that recently. That can't be true, really, can it? Because surely they're going to lose out on a lot of custom if that is the case. I'm not happy about the Subnautica 2 as well. That's been bought by another company, haven't they? They sacked all the original designers. Which means it's probably going to go in a different route, a different direction altogether. And that's if it even gets finished. Because at least the original designers knew where they were heading and what they were going to bring in. And then you bring a completely new team in that's never played the game. Or maybe they have played the game, but they didn't build the game. That's probably another game I will have another look at, having a go at some point. Oh, here comes the drought, and look at that. We're down to 3. That requires 5, that requires 20, that requires 20. I'd rather get the power in, which requires another 4, just to get some up and running. In such a short time, can they get these up and running quick? Come on. We could do this. These don't take a lot. I think they're going to take one, don't they? Yeah, 1 log. At least that way, we'll hopefully start getting some planks made. Oh, it's up and running. Right, how many planks does this require exactly? 7. 7 planks, and then we're back up and running. Oh. Excuse me. And, oh, that is going up pretty quick. We've already got 3 of the 7 we need. As long as we get this built before the drought comes in, at least we've got a bit of power to keep it going. And then we can get the trees in. Oh, we might make it if we're lucky. We've got the logs done. There we go. Absolutely spot on. Right. Let's get some trees planted. Now then. You get different things. What are these trees here? These are oak, they're pine, sorry. So, birch takes 11 days. Pine takes 13. Chestnut takes 8 days. And maple takes 12. And then you've got oak that takes 15. Oh, no, sorry, tell a lie. I'll rephrase that. I'll look at the wrong place. So, birch takes 7 days. Can last 11 days with a drought. The pine can last, it takes 12 days to build and give you 2 logs per tree and takes 13, it can last 13 days in a drought. Chestnut could take 23 days and only get 4 logs and it can last 8 days in a drought and yada yada yada. Right, for this time only I'm going to do birch just purely because the shorter time span the better. Let's just go ahead. I'm going to get all these planted in because the quicker we can get some wood, they're better. And I might as well bring that path right the way to the end. Now that that's all been opened up. Right then. The drought's about to kick in. We do this, it should get rid of all those little stumps. In fact, if I do delete rubble, demolish. And there it is. There it goes. And we still got 2 here. But the good thing is, we've got that running. Right. And that now requires 180 logs, which we're not going to get done anytime soon. Did I actually mark that for cutting? Yes, I did. So why isn't he cutting it? He says there's no goods in stock. I could say at least 5. Not to mention all these over here. Oh, he's actually doing some as it happens. I'll keep my mouth shut next time. They're going to take these up. Over here, I'm actually going to put a maple collector in here that goes around and picks up maple and so on. Now, we've got that going in there, so knowing what's coming next, just because we've just done it and I die pretty quickly, I'm going to go ahead and put... Oh, you... No, you aren't. Just delete that. I'll put one right up against there, and I'm going to put one, swing him around, and put a path right down the middle of that. The 2 containers. We'll do potatoes, do carrots, but I'm not going to change the priority on these because these require 15 logs each, and I'd rather get that up and running. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, guys, some of the games I'm looking at doing is that that new construction one. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a new construction one. I'm going to do a bit more of City Skylines 2 because I never really tried it. I'm going to try a bit of Sunken Land. There will be some Satisfactory. Eventually, there'll be some Euro Truck and farming, but I want to try and see if I can get a set of Corsa done as well. Now, if you are into your rally games and that, guys, they've just released a new one. A set of Corsa... I can't remember, but it's on the front page of Steam at the moment. And I think they're on about bringing out another version of a rally one. Unless that is the new one. Which, if it's anything like the old... what was it called? Oh, it was on the PlayStation when it first came out. Oh. Toca touring cars. If it's anything like Toca touring cars, I will be over that like a rush. I probably use a controller because I don't think it's the type of thing I'd use on a wheel unless they make a really bloody good job of it. Talking of which, I bought a new controller and I still haven't even got it connected to the PC yet. I don't think I've even used it. Right, so we need a new medium warehouse for berries. Oh, yeah, okay. One for carrots and one for berries. Okay, let's change that to berries then. I didn't realise it stipulated which one. The drought is over. We have, or we will have, water and power. And once we get water, we get wood. No. We get trees. We have power, which means we're going to have logs, which means I'm going to need another warehouse to put the logs in. Now then, quick question. Would you put one of these containers near the actual building that's making the logs, or would you have them transported somewhere else? Bearing in mind, if I connect more wooden cogs up here, I can connect more buildings and power them up. So ideally, I don't want to put it near said place. What I do want to do, though, is I need to make sure we get all this removed so that I can put some potatoes in.
Potato! I like potato.
Right, they've actually started taking some of this path over, you know, which means I can start concentrating in possibly getting some houses built up. Oh, didn't want to do that, but not the worry. Stay there for now. Where do we go? Where is it? There it is. If I put one at the side of... Can you do the same with these then if I press F? Oh! I can't believe all the times I've played this, I've never noticed the F key moves the door to the opposite side. The amount of times I've put things down and haven't realised, and then had to redesign what I was planning on doing, purely because the door was in the way of where I was going to put some stairs. Right. I don't know whether to... We'll put him there. I want to put one there as well, but that's in the way. Oh, they're straight up. They're straight up. Let's get that connected. Let's get another building in. 2, 3, 4, 2, and then we can get a water container up here as well. So they've got drinking area. And then I think over here we'll have their little camp site thing that they use for chilling out. If I can remember what I'm doing. The one. Get rid of these trees. And then this little bankment here, which is literally useless. I could put a set of stairs in and let you get up that way, which I may well do. But I think I'm going to put some hospital beds along here. Because we've got 187 science points. Well-being. Medical bed, which costs 80. Well, that'll do. We put 2 in. We put 1 in there. Yep. We put 1 there. We'll stick another 1 in there. 3 should be enough. If you get more than 3 beavers in pain, you're doing something wrong or you're either doing something right. Right, let me just go and knock that out the way. And while we've got the points, I want to get the ladders, the steps created. Or do I? 100 on that platform. 70 for them. I'm going to hold off for the time being. Tell you one thing I haven't never used in this game so far is the actual aerial slides. And we still haven't got that built. So we need another 10 logs. And we've got no trees. Right, so these are pine. And I'm thinking we should probably get some in. They pine take 12 days. And chestnuts give us food. Chestnuts and maple give us additional food. If we get some... Where do we go? Get some pine put in. We just do like a small slither. And again, I'm going to segregate them off of a path. We've still got places here we can put buildings in. Same goes for this part here. We still haven't got these warehouses built. They only need 30 logs between them. He says. If we get over here, it won't be so bad. Yeah, just making sure. Well, we've got one there. We've got another one there. Ah, we've got another one there. There's always one. In this case, there's a 4 or 5. Right. So we're down to nine people from 12. All of which, glad to see, and I don't mean this in it. What I mean is I haven't killed them. They've died of natural age. I haven't killed them from starving them. Which is a good thing. So once we've got these up and running, which I think one's nearly done. Yep. Then it'll be the houses, and then after that, without our own devices, and we can do what we want. And what I want to do is remove all of that. We'll bring another path. Bring that path across the here. We'll use this for potatoes. What is it? It's 8:30. So we've been going an hour and a half, and I am desperate for a coffee. And we've got no trees. After all that time of me saying I need trees. Have we even got a person on this? Oh, replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Oh, okay. Let's get a priority on him. That's probably why we haven't got any trees growing. Pine. Prioritise pine. Oh, look at that. He's automatically laid down next to the pine, ready to get up in the morning. I hope he's going to sharpen his teeth first. Makes you wonder, as a beaver, they're actually getting them in first. Oh, have I said pine, not birch? Gosh. It's the birch I want in first, isn't it? Because the birch quicker. Let's change it over. You run over there now. There we go. As a beaver, they're constantly eating wood and chipping away. Do you think they ever get splinters? Oh, there we go. We can go in now with some potatoes. Happy days. Right, guys. It'll be 2 minutes. I'm just going to go make myself a fresh coffee, and I'll be back shortly. I'm going to pause the game so you don't miss out. Not that there's a lot going on anyway, but even so. So I'll be back at 2. In the meantime, go and get yourselves a cuppa, and I should be back in a moment.
Alright, ready, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Drop it down.
And I forgot to unmute my microphone. As always. Hey, I tell you what though, considering it's the first stream back in a year and a half, there hasn't been that many issues. Yes, okay, the music wasn't working, but that's because I did something in OBS, which I'm going to have to look into. I'm really hoping there's no audio track, no music come through on the VOD. Because I did set it to audio track 2, but it still came through. So we'll find out when I read it back. Right. Where are we at? We've got wood growing. So many innuendos. 107 science points. If we could get to 1,000, I'd be happy. Because once you get the, this one here, the observatory, you get like bang, bang, bang with your points, and you can spend them all day long. Carrots and potatoes are going in. Not that we've got any food, mind. We've got no logs either. And we haven't even got the second barn up and running. And I'm going to check something on my other screen now. How bizarre. I'm looking, I've got an event list, shows me what's going on, and the chat goes that way up, and the event goes that way up, down. So the most recent's at the top, whereas the chat's the most recent at the bottom. And it kind of confused me there for a minute. 2 more logs, and then we've got that next step done, and then he's going to ask me for 6 houses, which we can't do because we haven't got the wood for it. But they're there. Well, 4 of them are. One thing I do want to get in place is a campfire, which I usually put. I'm going to be putting at this stage, over here. Ooh, actually, will that fit in there? And if not, why not? That would. Oh, because that one log in the corner. You can go, mister. Oh, he's already on it. He's on it like a rocket. You obviously like the idea of the upgrade. Oh, helps if you actually press the right button. Cool. None of the actual grindstones have been made. Let's get that up and running, because I bet you part of the reason why this is down is because, yeah, there we go. Broken teeth. One of 8 of the beavers, only 8. Only 8 beavers have got a broken teeth. I wouldn't be surprised then. No, we've lost 4 people due to death, old age. I'm surprised it isn't been because of gum disease. We need 2 more logs, and then we've got at least one of them up and running. And just like that, it's done. Right then. I really wish I'd built them over here, you know. Them trees. Let's go in. They're already marked. I'm going to bring this over to here. And then we've actually got... Now, is that a dam? That is a dam. I don't want a dam. I want a levee. Blocks water off completely. You bastard. That's the one I want to do, here. Right. Oh, geez. Look at that. We have carrots. And we have berries. In fact, we've got 90 berries and 64 carrots. And we've got an inventor up and running already. And now we need the 6 lodges. Which need 12 logs each. Yes, I'll just click on it just to get it off me case. Now, unfortunately, we can't go any faster than we already are. He's saying he's got nothing to do. Let's give him something to do. Like, empty that path for me. No, lazy swine still sat there doing jack shit. Let's put it on pause then. And then that'll get him off there, rather than sitting there doing jack shit. I don't think we need this one either. No available areas in the district. Alright, Mango, I had to start the game again though, mate. I had to start, I gotta kill them all. And we're currently down to 6 members now. But luckily, 6 that have died have all been because of old age. We're going to take him off of there. And we're going to bring another one over here. And we'll just stick it on that edge there. We've got potatoes in now. We've got carrots in. We've finally got the actual trees up and running and getting planted. And we've got electricity from water. Oh, we're actually across here now as well. Good. The dam is built. It's above water level, so we'll actually get to save some water in here. Right then, looking at this, this also makes cogs. Now we've got 107 points. Science points, but I need a lot more than that, and that's because he's been taken off. Little shit. I might get another one of them put in for the time being, actually. Just thinking of where I'm going to put him, because he doesn't require power. I might just stick him in the edge of here, because then we get a lot more points. Until we can get the observatory, then we get stupid amount of points straight off. Oh, we finally reached the goal of 3, which has given us a gold. And we've no longer got anyone with broken teeth. We've actually got our first shelter up and running. Let's just make these up and running as well. And then we'll have to make sure we get one of these hospital beds made as well, because we are going to need them. Right then, my concern is, have we got any planks? We've got 2 logs. We've definitely got more planks then. But if we were to put a path across here, I could eventually make another platform here purely for the planks to go on. The thing is, these trees take 7 days to grow, and I think these ones take 12. And we are going to need to put some more in, but I'm just waiting for to get rid of all this crap here. If we can uproot all these broken bits, and then we can get another one in there. Obviously, we've got maple we could do, and we've got the other one, chestnut. Chestnuts, maple, and oak. Obviously, which give us food. But then you've got to get someone to go around and collect them as well. And then you need storage. What gets me with these games, bearing in mind, you're playing it from this angle. When you zoom in, they still put plenty of detail in. They've even got the carrot on the box. I'm thinking what I should do here is I'm just going to put a path across the back of here. And put another one of them on the back of there. So that they start getting this dead tree, all these dead trees down, because it's still wood at the end of the day. Hey! Now we've got gold level 5 of achievement. That's probably because we've got 2 houses built. So I'm guessing every time we build another house, we're going to get another one of those sounds. We've got the actual path there that I want. I don't want it all the way across there, but I'm going to put it there for the time being. And then up here, we'll have other things like the Ferris wheel. Eventually, if we get to that stage, we'll put the double T houses up. And up here, this is your wastewater. I don't know, dirt water they call it. Let's have a quick look. Can't remember what the actual word's called. Bad water. Obviously, that's good water. That should have someone working on that all the time, and yet it doesn't. So We have now got someone on there all the time. We've got someone on there all the time, which is good. We need 6 lodges. We've currently got 4 placed. Let me go ahead and place another. And if you played this before, Mango, I've just realised if you press F, if you look at the door on that building, it flicks it round. Now, all the times I've played this game, I've never known that. So let's go ahead and get that one knocked up. And then I think we'll put another one there also. And I think we may get another grindstone just put on that edge. There is eventually going to be a staircase down here. Which I'm tempted to go ahead and buy now. Just to make it easier, they can go up and down then. 70 points. And we've now got a drought, which is why all this area is now gone murky brown. The good thing is, this has still got a bit of green in it because we've got this up and running. It's kept the water in this side. The downside is we haven't got the power anymore. However, he says that we still have the option of wind power when we have another 120 points available. And that's the last house getting built. Let me just get rid of that. And we're still down to 6 people. We need someone to have babies. Oh, saying that, Jalvad has just been born. But we have another 2 people die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 people. Is it 6 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 people have died, and we've had 1 newborn. We've got 1 infant and 6 adults. And how far off are we on that? Another 4 logs. That's up and running. And I think after this, then we're on our own. Because at the moment, as you can see on the right-hand side there, it gives you a little bit of idea where to hit aim for. We've got the water wheel installed. We've already done that bit. We've got the lumber mill and the power already set up and running. We've got a forestry up and running, and we've got 20 birch tree up and running, and that's it. Good luck, close the tutorial, and crack on. And watch everything just collapse, because you've got no guidance. We are going to need to get some food, some more trees down here. But I'm going to bring a path down there, because I want to go ahead and get some more buildings in this place. Can we get a shower in, and is it going to cost us? It's going to cost us 50. No, I don't think so. But we can get some trees in, which I think would... Chestnuts take 23 days to grow, and they give you 4 logs. Maple will give you 28 days to grow and give you 6 logs. And then you've got oak that takes 30 days and give you 8 logs. Question is, which one do you go down? We've got the others. I'm tempted to go down the chestnut on this occasion. There we have it. Right. I think someone else has just died. I don't know why. We've got 5 adults and 2 children. Okay. No good. Oh. No good select. Oh, shit. We haven't told that we want water in it. Building lack workers. Which building are we talking here? We need a worker on there, do we? Right, let's get a worker on there. Construction lacks material. We already know that. But we can move it up now because we've got nothing else to build. And building lacks power, again, doesn't affect us. But we do have enough power now, points now, to buy a small windmill, which produces 150 horsepower. But do we need it? I mean, obviously we need it. It all depends what we're building next. Let me have a quick look and see what we've got. We need a levee to allow us to build up high. If you didn't know that was those guys, that means that the drought's over and we're going to get more water in and more flowing, which means we'll get the electric back. So it's probably a good thing I didn't buy the wind turbine because we're going to get power back anyway now. Water pump. We've got the large water pump which requires 400 points. Aqua farm, that's to grow the stuff in the water. Griststone, and we've got a grill. We can put the grill in. That doesn't cost us anything, and it doesn't cost any fuel either, any power. We put that just there. We put that. I might put that on the side. And we could put a path down the middle of it, and we could have this almost like a walking area for different things, bakeries and so on. This will eventually be making us some grilled potatoes. Which means we're going to need storage. Now, if ever played this before, guys, the one thing I do realise is storage is a must. And I might hold out. We've currently got 180 science points. Or I might wait out till we get 250 so we can get the bigger storage. Because moving it from one to the next is an absolute pain in the backside. And then we can get a couple of them in and upgrade the ones we've got. Right, where was I? Is it the grill we've just put in? Yeah. Memory like a sieve. Gear shop produces gears from planks. We don't need gears just yet, although we are going to need some. Then we've got the water, the paper factory, and the paper-related goods, so like books, manuals, and so on. Tapper, that's what uses to get the syrup from the maple trees, as well as pine resin. Now, we are going to need one of them, and they require 500 points. That's a long way. Salvager for scrap. We do need that, but that's... If you've never used that, guys, if you look around, you've got these structures that are metal, and that allows us to go around and salvage the scrap. I usually go for this one straight off, although that's probably the easier one because I don't have to worry about building things, but that's a bit of a distance. But we'll see how we get on. I might give that one a go this time rather than that one. Because it means we can also unlock the wood while we're at it. And there's a lot more wood here. Vertical power shaft, yeah, which is 40. Who want to get them? Now, I've just said I need something else. But do you know what? I might just buy them and get them out of the way. It's only 40. We're a long way from that. And all this over here is like your showers. They're going to need showers eventually. The rest of it, I'm not too bothered about. I want to get the showers in eventually, as well as the contemplation spot, which is there where they go and, like, I'm guessing pray. Herbalist will come in handy later on for things like medicines. And all this is like decorative, which I'm sure it does have some effect on their well-being. But I'm not going to worry about it just yet. So we've got eight staff, 8 people. We're on a tier 4 on the well-being. Shelter is the issue. Don't understand why, because they've all got shelter. Sunflower seeds, they want grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, baguette, bread, crackers, maple pastries, campfire. Right, we'll get the campfire up and running next because it's already placed. I just haven't told it to hurry up. It only needs 15 logs. Look at them. Have you ever seen a beaver move so fast? In a world far away. But only the beaver come to play. We can also put them ladders steps there. And I want to put another step with them there. Don't you be I don't know why they're going for them first. Ooh, you bastards. Get the... Oh, I know why. Because they had a couple of planks left over. Right, have we got beavers on all these places? Oh, look at that. We've got no beavers. Right, get a beaver on there. Get a beaver on there. That's why we've got no wood. Oh, shit, we're at -1 on the well-being. We were 4 a minute ago, and now we're down to 1. But at least now we'll get some trees cut and get some wood. He says, and then they all go to sleep. Oh, we're at shit. We're at -3. And they all look like they're hungry. I don't know. We have got food. Right, he does all this. So let's turn him back on. He says he's got nothing to get. And there's like... Oh, right, because he's after dandelions and... he's after dandelions and berries. Berries, there's loads of berries behind him. No stocking. It's watered and healthy. Each 12 days. Right, we'll pause that one then. These are prioritising potatoes at the moment. Let's get one worker on there. We are going to need another warehouse though, because we haven't got one. For berries. Hang on. We're at 196. And I want 250 to get that one. Oh my god, we're a -7. Let's get that on potatoes. It's all good. I don't mind. If we have to start again, we have to start again. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Have I learned anything from it? Nope. Not at all. And we need 2 more logs, and then we're sorted. Which tells me these aren't working. Why aren't they working? They've got a priority. Vacant. No. Oh, that's because we're down to 4 people. I've never been this bad. Why is it this time round that things are just going to shit? We're down to 4 people, 4 adults and 1 child. And then there's me going, why haven't we got any wood? But my issue is, I have had certain things that haven't been getting done. And I haven't been paying attention. I'm going to have to take him off that for the time being and get him on wood. Because the points aren't important right now. If we get wood and we get things up and running, like their fire, it might increase the mood and they might have a little bit of rumpy pumpy and make a beaver. Oh, he's just died. What the hell? Oh, was he died or was he oh, he's injured. He might be injured. Oh, nope. There's no one in the hospital beds. 3 people and 1 infant. It's not looking good. And there's another one dead. Hello, darkness, my old friend. In 2 hours, we've killed 2 games. I haven't lasted, I don't think, in fact, I have lasted a full hour, I think. But we ain't going to build this now with 2 people. I think what I need to do is not put it on fast. I've got it on the faster speed. It might be better just to go down the slow route and take me time. Right, we're down to 1. That poor bugger, he can't make babies on his own. So let's just go back and start a brand new game. Oh, the joys. This is why I wanted to play this game first, guys, because I do enjoy it. That little beaver in the middle there, I don't know if you've seen it there. He's carrying something that goes over his head, but it looks like he's got the haircut like Trump. We're going to go back to waterfalls, because I'm not going to let it beat me. Not that quick. Not that quick at all. If anyone in the chat, by the way, has ever streamed to TikTok via OBS and got it working perfectly fine, please let me know. Because that's something I do plan on doing eventually as well. If you are interested, guys, we do have a Discord channel, and you can see all my stuff in the chat. Just type in !socials. I think they're set up. If not, I will set them up for next stream. So we're going to go this stream 25 2. Right. We're going to keep it on the middle speed, not the first speed. So, again, here we go again. Straight to there. And I'm going to bring it that way now. Leave that open. Bring that across there. I might this time just bring that straight up that way, just to give this more of a space when it comes to working on. I always put this path on line with that there, because I have this bit here for the wheels. Because the wheels sitting there perfectly. By wheels, I mean for the power. So we've got lumberjack. Now then, he actually covers a large amount of that area. So I'm going to put the other one right over here. Let's go ahead and mark the trees for cutting. And there's plenty of them, including the dead ones. I'm sure a lot of people probably forget to do. In fact, them ones just want ripping out, because I want that area vacant pretty quick. Same goes for that route and that route. So, got the 2 flags down. Let's get them up and running. Let's get these beavers at work. The only thing I am going to put in straight away is the water, because it'd be daft not to. And get that connected up to the thing there. Right, I'm going to leave him on permanent, because I forgot last time. Let's get that marked. They're already going for it anyway, so that's all good. And we're going to need 3 of these barrels, which should fit in there pretty easy. Let's just make sure we select water. I have to remember this now, because when I first played this, it automatically was water. It just automatically went, but now you can use them for different things, so it's best to get them in there straight away. And because I'm determined to get these points up and running, I'm going to get him put in early. Probably far too early, but I don't care. Right, we need a gatherer, just to make things a little easier for the time being, because I can always take the path down. I'm going to put that path across there to put the gatherer in, so that they know it's on the grid. they also know now that when that does go live, it's built. Go ahead and connect it. Get someone straight in there as a priority. Just to get the pipe there. Just to get the actual point up and running quickly. What I am going to do, just because it's the night time, I'll speed it up and then we can go back to normal speed. So, just to confirm, we've got 8 adults and 4 children. And we've got our water set up. And we've got some of our path rebuilt. Let's just put these a little bit more on the priority side of things. Just to get rid of them. Included in that tree. You think if they're destroying it, you still get the actual materials from it, but I don't think you do. Always one. Right, that's going in now. Right, cool. Come on. Brilliant. Now, I thought it was 10 by 10 earlier when I was putting the carrots in. It turns out I think it was 11, 12 by 10. So if I was to go... like... that's 10. Ah, 10's the other way. Okay. I think it was that. That looks far too big. I'm going to go 10 by 10 and see what happens. At least it gets some of it in. Start off with. And then I'm going to dismantle that part of the ground. Right. Don't know what's taken us so long to get this little hut up and running. Everything's connected. Jumping ahead this time, I'm going to get a grindstone put in straight away. Right, night time. Let's fast forward it. We'll let it run through just to get these little bits up and running. And there it is. Good. It's up and running. Right. Effective farmhouse. Never. Should have put the farm... You wouldn't want the farmhouse right next to that, would you? Do I put it right on there? Yeah. Let's just put it there. Ah, I almost forgot. I want these in. This is the bit that's probably killing me because I'm using wood that I don't need. But at the same time, I do need it. Otherwise, it's never going to get done. I'm just going to have a quick look. I always put the wheels there. Does that reach above that land? It looks like it does. And there, what I'm thinking is, when it's in here, you get that, you're going to get a bit of a slow pace in the water. Whereas if it's there, you're getting a full straight down the bank, aren't you? Would it work better? You know what? I'm going to try it. I think I've always built it in this little cutout because it fit nice and tidy. And it has worked for me in the past. But past being the operative word. It's been a long time. And then if we go ahead and put that like so. One gin has grown up and so's Jazola. Right. My plan there was to build up and over the road. So I can put buildings at the other side. But we haven't unlocked that yet. I didn't realise we've actually got this up and running. Let's go ahead and fast forward through the night. I'm going to get that in. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do, 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 do. Should I just put it there and connect it up and remove that part of the path? Yeah. Remove that bit. And let's remove that part of the path. And then let's put one of them back through there to keep it powered. Right, so the farmhouses take the time. And I need to make sure that's got priority on it as well for a work person, so at least stuff gets collected. And then I'm just going to go ahead and get those items there. In fact, let's get that entire area removed. I bet he's saying, oh no, he has got some. Good. What's he doing? Has he got any on there? No good stock. No goods in stock. What's this here? And why aren't you going for it? What have you got? You've got 20. Okay. Farmhouse is finished. Good. 88 carrots and we need 100. So that would be 10 by 11. Right, so it's basically 11 by 11 then. Right, okay. So the downside of that is I need to make sure now that we've got a path running in front of this building. Which means I might as well make that carrots 12 by 12. I'm trying to get these things removed. And I've just noticed that one of them is just actually grown back in place there. It was taken out and then regrew. Or at least it looked that way. Right, so now we need a log pile and can edit the logs. Okay. Let's go over to there. One large start pile. I might put it at the back. Right, let's go ahead and get those carrots in. At least we know we've got plenty of carrots. So we have. And we've only got 26 science points. You know what? They actually fit nicely neat next to each other. So let's go ahead. We now know these need berries and carrots in them. So I'll do that now. Are we still on? Oh, have I left it on all the way through the day there on speed? I didn't mean to, honest. But I'll leave it running now while it's on the night time. Right, let's get it knocked back down. And I'm going to get that one removed as well. Just so we can get the path right the way across. And we now know... No, we don't. I'm hoping the rest of the buildings aren't as long as this one, because I'm going to have to bring a piece up in the cross here. So that might have been a wrong idea. Surprise, surprise. He's doing... Oh, no, he's still getting berries. He's getting logs. Good. And this is actually getting built, which I'm quite surprised. Right, now we've at least got those back. Let's put him... Oh, he's still on there. Oh, good. I thought I took him off. Waiting for materials. Right. While that is the case, then we've got some of this up here ready to go. Can I select them all? No. I'm sure there's a way of doing that where you select them all, but I can't think of how you do it. Going to go ahead and get a couple of their little houses put in. I actually like the idea of them looking over the hill, down the hill, sorry, with a little path. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can't put them there yet because there's stuff there. Yeah, I like that. Much better. And if we put a little water butt, and remember to change it to water, and then off the side of that, we can then use that for the medical base. And what we like on here, we need 180 logs. It ain't happening. And what I can't understand on this one is you can see here. In fact, for those on vertical, you can't. Basically, it's saying you can only have one person working on each of the actual lumberjack bases. It's a shame you can't upgrade it to 2. Right, now we need the 2 warehouses, which we've already got them selected, what they should be, which is berries and carrots. Let's get them up and running and see how we go moving forward. And I'm actually going to bring that path to there. We'll put another pair of ladders, steps to go up here, and we'll have all this as holiday bay. Holiday bay? Hospital bay. Increase them. Put that there. Make sure we've actually got someone on these permanently. Otherwise, we'll end up in the same place we were last time, where we had no wood and everyone died because I'd forgot to get everything working. The good thing is we've still got 12 members of the colony, which by this point we've normally got half. And they're all adults. Let me get that hose. Get the hose. And again, I'm going to go across there and get rid of them as well. Right, let me just check. I'm sure there was some on here you could select. And then allow... There it is there. Use swine. So you can select a large pile or something and then just say, right, bring it to priority. I knew there was something on there you could do. Let's just bring that up and speed it up. We haven't got this broken down either. And I'm going to go ahead and take that lot down. So just to confirm how that works, if I do that and select that, they've all been upgraded to priority and the warehouses are up and running. We've got an inventory. We just got to get the builder lodges, which are in place except for one. We haven't actually had a, what you call it yet, a warning of the drought, but you know it's coming. Oh, no, we can't go there. Delete. You can go there. I just got to flick the door around. Now I know how to do it. Like so. I will put him next to him. I say that because I want to put some steps here to go up this section. And obviously if his door's there, it won't work. The amount of times that screwed me over in the past. And then we'll put another grind. Oh, have we got a grindstone in yet? We have. Have we? Yeah, we have. Oh, thought it crashed there for a minute. We now have our first of this particular game. Well-being of 1. Obviously, the issue is the shelter, but we're getting there. We're getting there. And we've got this opened, which is good. And we still haven't got that open yet. Let me just go ahead and put that in. They're still on priority. And we're going to need to get this up and running as well shortly. This needs 50 logs alone. There's not even 50 trees there. I know you get around about 4 to 8 logs off a tree. If I'm right. Well, in this game anyway. I've noticed they're walking round here. I'm going to put a path across there just to make them a bit quicker. We've got berries, we've got carrots, what we like. 24 berries and 78 carrots. And I don't know what this one is. I think this is like actual food made from like cooked items. Right, now that I can see that down the back of here, let me just go ahead and put that across there. Because we will be putting in the resting area. Oh, excuse me. We want it in 6 and they're not even doing any of them, are they? Can't all require. Just get one made. Come on. I'm 2 minds now to put another one of them down here. Just so we can get more done. More wood picked up and done. And it's sleep time, so let's fast forward. Right, I'm going to leave it on fast speed at the moment, just to try and get to this past this tutorial stage. You don't have to do the tutorial stage, but I do, just because it's there. Just gives you a little bit of a head start. Because let's face it, you've got plenty to worry about after that. Now, we've got 4 of these left. You can guarantee, before he gets to the 3rd one, I'll probably get the drought coming. Not a single tree. Not a single log. I keep hearing noises and it's not coming from my phone. Yeah, we've got 3 asleep anyway. We've still got 12. We've still got a 12 colony, which is good. And they're still all adults. No one's died of old age yet, or hunger, or thirst, or injury, broken teeth, yada yada yada. Come on. Oh, helps if you actually, you know what? Let me just go to them. Tell them, update them. Update that. And update that. Have they been upgraded? I'm just going to double check it actually is working. Yeah, that's going to take about 50 logs in total to get the rest of those done. We still haven't got this undone because that would give us the extra space we need for trees. I'll just bring the priority of that up a little bit higher. Way, we've got a goal. We've actually reached earlier than we did last time. A well-being of 4. The shelter being the one that's knocking it down a little bit, but it's getting there. To unlock reach average well-being of 15 while playing Fox. To get the Iron Teeth badge. Is that what it is?
Okay.
Whatever. I don't think I've ever got 15. Got 11 workers. I've got 9 beds. We've got 2 people homeless. Rephrase that, because I think we just... 0 beds free, 2 homeless. So that'll be these 2 houses that are getting made now then. I'm sure they'll be happy. We've just lost. We've gone from a level 4 to a level 3 straight away. Right. Let's get that working as well. That needs 15 logs. And that needs another 47 for the wheel. Which we all know. I am definitely going to get a drought before then. And look how many trees we've got. And we're not even over here yet to get to these. Right. I'm going to do what I did last time. Bring that over here and put another beaver over here. So that we can hopefully get all this stuff done. Hey, level 5 on the well-being. That went from a 4 to a 3 to a 5. I don't know how. That must be just because of the lodges. Water wheel. They're on it already. They're building it. I'm very surprised because we're about to build the 3rd one here. And it's nearly finished. It just needs finishing off. Like that. So we might, I don't know how, but we might actually get that finished before the drought comes in. We need 40 logs. We're not going to get that finished before the water log. In fact, we can get that prioritised over that one. I'd rather get these prioritised over the wheel, because then we can get over the water to get extra wood to build the wheel. So let me go ahead and bring that in advance. I'm going to bring that onto that dirt track. And then we'll get another one in. I'm going to put it there. Not so bloody lucky. Not so lucky. What gets me is the beavers. They could just swim across. If. I never thought of that. Shit. I need... Where are they? If I'd have bought them first, they could be walking across. They could be swimming across. I'm still going to put them in. Because I will eventually upgrade them. Oh. 10 more. 8 more. We might still make this. We might make it. In the nick of time. Before the drought. And that needs 15 logs. And we might not. We need 4. Someone just died of old age. But we've got 13 people, so we've actually got up. We've actually gone up rather than down. Is it built? It's built. Get in. We're going to save the water from the first thing. Right, cool. Right, let me just go ahead and get the forester, because we can do it. And we've just opened up this here, so that's given us this stuff over there. We need him. Well, we've still got a bit of water flowing. We need 7 logs and 10 logs and 7 planks. Right, I'm just going to check all these here are fine. So if I bring a path straight down the middle of there and cut that button. In fact, just remove it. Hey, lumber mill's up and running. That's good. We just got to get this up and running and we're sorted. We're currently on 14 members. I don't know why I've done it. I think going slow at the beginning has helped a little bit here because I haven't overdone it. I'm going to take that out and we're going to take that out, that out, and out. And then, if I'm not mistaken, these are all pine leftovers. So, we can tell it, if I've read that right, replant dead trees not marked for cutting. So that therefore, surely these would regrow without we having to replant them. I am still going to put a path down there though, because this area here will eventually get used for the, is it the tanner? Something I think they call it. Tapper. And there goes the drought. But have we got the planks? No, we haven't. We're 7 planks short. But we have got 102. We need 120 to get a wind turbine. And I might just get it this time round. We're 108 now. I've ticked it, but I'm going to make sure that this lot here are removed. The rest of them, hopefully, it means it's going to regrow, it's going to replant them without me having to intervene. Right, 6 more points, we'll get the wind turbine. And what I'll do, if we can, is take that... Oh! Level 6. Level 6 on the well-being, all that green. Nice to see. Let me just take off that there. Pause, and then if we can get the wind turbine to fit there, it'll automatically connect to this. We shall then power this. And it's probably best to get it now. Because I know we don't necessarily need it, because it's probably going to, the drought's going to be over in 1.5 days. But we're going to need it eventually anyway, so let me just go ahead and mark them as well. Get rid of them. And then we can get the potatoes in here. And there was another food they liked, and I can't think what it is. What we like for carrots? 249 carrots and 59 berries. Happy days. Wait till they get potatoes. They won't know what to do with themselves. Right, let me just go ahead and put another one of them on there. Does that line up with that door? Oh, it does. I like that. Potatoes. Right. How are we doing at the moment? Still got 14 members. Look at all that bloody wood. Jesus. We haven't even touched this. Oh, we can get the power. Let's get that. Will it work there? No, it won't. It won't work there. Oh, what a bitch. It would work there, but I don't have the plank. I'm going to stick it there for the time being. And get that working. Oh, bloody hell. They're as eager as I am. The good thing is those cogs only take 1. And to be honest with you, the drought's almost over anyway, so it's 6 and 2 3s. 3 new babies born. We're at 17. It's finally looking up. And as I said that, the drought is over. But even so, it's not a bad thing. Right. Sounds like one of those, what are they called? Minions. Right, let me just get rid of that. So I can get the carrots, the potatoes down the middle. They're building. Oh, cool. We're almost cooking on gas. 3 more planks, and we get to go put our trees back in. Always one. A whole new world. And then, so they're built round that. So I need to put that 1 potato in that area. Right, we're up and running. Right, let's get some birch planted. We eat once 20, getting more than 20, because we need wood quick. Right, that's it. Tutorial over. Right. So we've got birch in there. Put pine in here. I don't want that. Get rid. Right. Where is it? Pine. I'm going to do it like so. Just so we've got something here. We can put buildings in there if we need to later on. Right. He's got nothing to do now, which is totally understandable. So let's get rid of him. He's got a worker. He can stay on there permanently. Prioritize. What are these ones over here? Is it birch? Birch. Prioritize birch. Get them working. You mean there's no workers in the district? I'm looking at him. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong place, that's why. He builds them, they take them down. So, in the meantime, let's pause that one, because I don't need him. And pause him, because we don't need him. And then they can be doing something else. Not too sure what yet, like. Nothing in range. Look behind you, bitch! Look behind you! I see loads of trees. Look, I'll show you them. Oh, have I not marked them for cutting? That's probably why. I've normally marked them by now. Okay. Myra. Cool. I think he's going to need a little log pile. Our store's 180. We're going to put it next to him for... are we? No, we're not. We're going to put it on this dirt area. For now. And then, if they need him, they can take them over. Currently at 16 members now, which is good. However, anyone homeless? 2 beds free. Oh, good. And I've just realised they've even built the stairs earlier on. That's the... Is that the lumberjack? Cool. Get rid of him as well. Because it's no longer needed. I'm going to bring the path up here and connect this up. And then we can get the cooking going. When I can find it. The grill. Under the boardwalk. And he will be doing potatoes. But he's going to need storage. But I'm going to try and hold off. Because I think it said last time on it was 250, I think it was. The large storage. Because all these are going to need upgrading. And we've actually got a nice little campfire going.
We
might as well put a path around the back of that. Just in case they want to go another way. We do need to buy So we're at 17 residents. And I know for a fact if I don't buy it, I'm going to end up regretting it. But I'm going to leave off as long as possible to get the hospital beds, which are going to be going in this little area. Partly because I want to try and get that bigger container, bigger storage. He's still getting berries, which is good. The wind turbine's going. So is the building. And we are going to need some cogs. So if we look at what we're looking at there, we've got the trees, we've got them. I'm going to need... we need that. It cost 100. I aren't buying that just yet. Now, this might not class as being... No, it's not. Look, sorry, Reg. If we put him there, he's still classed as being in the area. So, we can get these trees taken down. All the wood in the world. We could put another one down here for berries, but at the moment... we seem to be okay. And I think, if anything, we're running out of storage for berries. We've got a cook going. We should hopefully see some smoke coming out of here shortly. Right, let me just check what else I need to be doing. I need to get one of these eventually because I want to put that on here to fill this with water. Because then this will make all this span into green. It pumps it from there into here. But it still needs to be on the path. Gristone, that is to make flour. We don't need just yet. Bakery, going to cost us to buy it anywhere. We do need to get the gear workshop, but I'm trying to hold off at the moment. We might not. We might just have to bite the bullet and go and buy other things because I don't know how we're going to do it otherwise. We need gears for something and I can't think what it is. Welfare of 7. And we're at 18. No, we're not. We're at 16. We've got 14 adults and 2 children. 17 adults and 1 children. No, 14 adults and 3 children, sorry. Oh, actually, I should have looked at that goal. Give me an idea where we need to be looking at. Sunflower seeds. We haven't got any. Wet fare. Well, they can get wet. They want to get wet. Right, let me just put a little water down, a path down here so they know they can go for a swim. And that might be able to bring the actual wet fare up because obviously beavers like a little bit of water. We can get some sunflower seeds planted around this edge. And then we need to get some chestnuts installed as well. Chestnut trees. So let me just go ahead and put that path there. So they now know, if they wanted to, they could go for a swim. I'm going to put that path across here. And we'll get some... was it sunflower? That's dandelion. Where's the sunflower seed? Dandelion, berries, sunflower. There we are. Get a couple of sunflower seeds in there. We can get some... oh, we haven't got wheat put in. For the bread. I'm going to go ahead and upheave all that. Including them too. And then we're going to go like that. Get all them taken down. We'll get some wheat put in there. I don't know what we're going to do in this dry patch. So I'll have to make sure it's a little bit further in there. It's going to be pointless otherwise. He's not going to grow. Yeah, I'm going to have to spend money where I wasn't hoping. Well, points where I wasn't wanting to. Although saying that, I can put another one of these in. And he could probably go on that dry patch saying that. We have got another dry patch here somewhere, haven't we? In fact. Yeah, I could do that because there's going to be a path going up here. Right, what's he saying? What's up? Nothing. Pause you, didn't I? I'll have to keep an eye on these. Because if I don't, and them trees grow. So every time you hear that noise, guys, it means we've gone up in the welfare, the well-being, level 8. And what was it? It wasn't the wet fur. Grilled potatoes. Because the grilled potatoes, they've got happy. I'll have to keep an eye on this. I've never really took much notice of this, but now, as you're going through, it does give you an idea where you've got to be looking at. And obviously, that's why I put the wet fur and I put a path in, hoping they'll go down the stairs, to go in the water, or swim across to get to the other side rather than using the bridge. If they're not carrying anything, why do they need to swim? Why do they need to walk across the bridge when they can swim across? And we need chestnuts. We need to get some chestnut trees installed, which can go so many days without water. These aren't getting grown. These aren't growing, are they? Drought resistant. All my forestry. Why the pine for thee. Okay. Let me click on that. So that's prioritizing on birch. I'm going to say now, don't prioritize any. This particular thing hasn't seemed to have done anything for me at all. Plant dead trees, not marked for cutting. That's probably because everything's been marked for cutting. Let me just go in and remove all these. Because I think what I'm going to do is get the chestnuts in there. If I'm not mistaken, I think this over here is oak. Is oak. Look at all that wood. We have wood and lots of it. Right, let me go ahead and get my steps put in there. Get the path going across, and then we can get the wheat in. I'm going to bring that like that. Wheat. Where are you? In fact, I'm going to cut that path off there. Because if I don't, I know for a fact I'm going to build something there without realising. Wheat, where are you, Wheat? There you are. Before they know it, they'll be sitting down a nice piece of crusty bread. Right, cooking. We're at 210 actually, and I could actually go ahead and buy them bigger storage. So I might just have to hold off. Forgetting that I had someone in there. Generating more points for me. Right, let's just go ahead and put him back on, because these trees are going to be getting grown. These are all getting cut down now as well, which is good. And eventually we'll be able to upgrade the wood storage for underground storage. Okay. I just need to do something, guys. 2 seconds. I shall do that in a moment. Right. I'll just send a quick text message so she doesn't panic. And I'm just going to do a quick check to make sure everything's working fine on my end. It seems to be. That's good. Right then. So we're getting wood. We're getting trees. We've got the point system now for the bigger storage. 250. Look at the size of the book. I'm going to put them in that knot there. Yes. Let's get them upgraded to carrots. Because I think the carrots, we have quite a lot. I'm going to go ahead and put the path across there. Because in a moment, this will be going 3 days until the next drought. And it is counting down. Right, you should... No, not you, you pelic. No good stock. No, but there will be soon. We're now at 18 residents. All right, now we can go ahead and get those other trees in. Which I said I wanted chestnuts, didn't I? We've got pine, we've got birch. Chestnuts the next one. And maple. And we've already got oak planted, but let's face it, we'll be cutting them down surely. Bam! Bang, and the dirt is gone! Right. Go over to here and get all this removed. Because I will be putting a little guy down there to start collecting chestnuts. Yeah, I've just spent the 250, which left me with 10 scientific points, and I've got back to 50 pretty quick. So that being the case, then I might go ahead and buy 120. Damn. Hey, it's all right, mate. It seems to be going all right. This is the third game, like, because I've killed them all twice. I took my time a little bit this time round. But yeah, it's okay. It's, I'm just glad that the streams are working all right on both on the platforms. I don't think we've had anyone in from Kick tonight. It's probably because I banned the other bots last night when I was testing things. Just a shame I can't get... I'm going to have a look at TikTok as well. Because at the moment, it's saying I haven't dropped a single frame on OBS. So, all good. And I'm only using 26% of my CPU. And I really wish I had a portable coffee next to me that I could just switch on when I want. How's the other thing been going for you? 82. So, let me have a quick look. What was I looking for? Oh, that's what I was after. It's 100. Not the other one. So that's the one I want as a platform. I want to get the platform up here, and then we can start building around the edge. And then it also means I can build a bridge across here. So we can start looking at things. Wow. Yeah, I've done four or five today, mate. Things are definitely looking up. Let me just go to that. Oh, that's... Get rid of that one. And I need to get in one of them over here now because we've got all them there. I know, mate, I know. It's just the way things have been going with it, with that platform. It wasn't looking good. But the other day they changed the algorithm again. Just in case you didn't know. Here comes the drought. And I look like I've got 2 trees that need cutting down still. Yep, there he is. Get gone. Get gone. Oh. And it just shows, because they do every year, around about the same time, they change things to test how it works. And obviously they've tested it and it hasn't worked for everyone. And they've probably seen their own bank balance go down, so they've changed it back, and suddenly we're all getting sales again, which means they're getting a payment. That's the only way I can look at it. Everything's still coming through okay, mate? Nice and clear and that. I have no idea what my audio is. Yeah, I don't understand that. Is it only on the vertical or is it on both? Right, 1.9 days before drought is over. We're at 150. I was going to buy something, wasn't I? Oh, that's right. It was the... No, it wasn't that. It was that for 100. Purchase. Yes. I think that might be the short one, but we can stack them, so it's not a problem. You're on horizontal at the moment. I haven't had a chance to watch the video, mate, to be honest with you. I'll watch the stream back as well on all the platforms and see how it sounds. But is it only on YouTube or is it on both? Well, is it on all three? Because I'm on kick as well, aren't I? Right, so that's that going. We want that. He's almost there. Right, I'm going to prioritise that to get it up and running. So I'm out of sync on both. If that is the case, I'll have to put a little delay on. And I can't remember how I do it. Advanced audio. Sync offset. How many milliseconds would you say it's off by? Because I can look at putting an offset on. Is it just me or is it the game audio as well? I'm just shotting loads of questions at you. Because you're there. And I can. Right, tapper. We need to get one of them over here. Or over here. And hopefully I can get him to pick chestnut. I can. It's perfect on kick. How bizarre. How bizarre. So if I change it on one, it's going to affect them all. That's weird, that. Very bizarre. But you've also confirmed that Kick's chat's working because obviously I sent you a message, which is good. Oh, hang on. You're not too sure now, are you? Because like I say, I can put a millisecond on. Or a couple of milliseconds to see if it makes any difference. No, it's the same. Right. If you had to guess by the millisecond, what's the difference? Right, I've put 1 millisecond on. I don't know if I have to go down or up. But I'm going up. I don't think you can go down, can you? Oh, you can. Right, I've put a 1 millisecond. Oh, I think I've seen a difference there. Right, I've put a 1 millisecond difference on the microphone to see if that makes any difference at all. But bear in mind, I do talk fast anyway, as you know. Oh no, it's not. Eh? What? You're miles off. What, with 1 millisecond? 1 millisecond shouldn't make that much of a difference. Right, okay. Let me go the other way then. Right. That's 1 millisecond down, not up. To see if that makes any difference. But other people said they didn't have an issue earlier on. So I'll just keep talking and you can tell me if it looks any different. Right, we've got no wind. We're going to need some chestnuts. It still don't. It still don't what there, Captain? Is it still okay for you, or is it still off? Right, I'll put it back to 0 then. Like it was. You still don't have any issues? Right, I've just left it back on 0 then. You're on PC, I'm guessing, are you? You sent me another video, John. Let's have a quick look then. I see what you mean. Are you on your PC, John, or are you on your phone? Because Rich takes on his PC, he doesn't have any issues. Right, so we've got that as carrot, so let's go ahead and remove that. Oh, no, no, you're not pulling your leg. I know you're not pulling my leg. When you say PC, do you mean your laptop? Right, let me go ahead and put another one of those containers next to that one, and then another one, and then another one. Is it on Wi-Fi though? That's my only that's my only thing I can think of. Let's put that to berries, put that to potatoes, and then we'll put that to chestnuts. Ah, right, okay. Like I say, I'll also do a check as well afterwards, you know, just to be on the safe side. Where is chestnuts? Where are my chestnuts? That's sunflower seed. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about them. It seems like a me problem. It's a me problem. Chestnuts. Right. Means when that's empty, I can change that lead over to sunflower. That's dandelion. That's maple. I've just had the bloody things. Sunflower seeds. Right. That has got nothing in it. But I'll leave them there for the time being. He's still taking these. Oh, good lad. I think we've got 212 points, and I'm very tempted at this point in time to go ahead and... is he going to let me? No, he's not going to let me. I'm going to go ahead and remove those two, but I want those two prioritised. Ah, come on! You swine! I'm going to have to knock them down then. Demolish that and prioritise them. And same goes for them two. That's 4 actually. Prioritise them also. So I can get a path down here and you start getting some my port in general channel. Oh, do you mean general channel? Are you about Discord, mate? Yeah, if it lets you, mate, go ahead. That's what it's for. Right, I'm going to see if we can get the scrap up and running. I can't remember which one it is. It's that one. I don't know. 250. Ooh, we've just got enough. Right. We just wasted 250 points. I hope it works. Because I think next time I'm going to get the stuff to go down here and fill this up with water. Right. On that note, we need to go ahead and... Oh, we haven't got a smelter yet. We haven't got the smelter, and the smelter requires power. And that's probably why I did that up. No. We can bring the metals over here. And we can smelt them. But it'd be easier to bring them down there. Got an itchy face, this really doing my head in. We're currently at 18 residents still. Better than a smack on the face. What are we doing over there? Carrots. 312 carrots, 214 40 berries, and 117 potatoes. Nothing mentioned on the chestnuts yet. Oh, we've got 50 wheat. We need to get a grindstone in. Which is going to cost us 180. And then we're going to need another 160 just to get a bakery. The beehive's a good one to get. You plank it in between your food, your different crops, and it gives you a better yield. But that costs 400 in itself. And the way things are going, I've got no chance of getting anywhere near the 1,000. 2 people have died of old age, Wanjin and Zulkra. Now, I remember Wanjin growing up from a kid. He was such a little... He was a fairy little fucker. And he turned into a grey fairy little fucker. Right, so with that in mind, I'm probably better off going down the route of workshop next, because we're going to need gears for the construction on the steelworks and getting things made for all the machines. You'll be getting ready for bed now, are you, John? And that's not a dig. I'm just saying, because I know you're up early in the morning. I'm not giving you the finger, honest. Right, we're on at 80. We've got wood. I feel like I'm missing out on something here. I don't know what it is. Oh. We've actually got the platform up there sorted as well. Cool. Right, okay. So if I can do that, let me just bring that to there, and then to there. Because that means I can then start using that later on for power on the wheel. I know it's dirty water, but it still produces power. It still makes me laugh. Oh, these trees are... He's saying he's got no good stock. He's getting... There's no chestnuts for him, so he can be paused. And then over here, I need to go ahead and get all this removed and replanted. Into oak. Got 115 points, and how much did I need for that? 100. So let's go ahead and stick him on there. Right, I'm going to have to take out some of that path. Just so I can get a little cog in. I want to go from that one, not from the windmill. The wind turbine. I'm going to have to take out the rest of that road eventually, so I might as well do it now. Now, was that going to need planks as well? Yeah, 25 planks and 15 low. So, while that is ongoing, I need to look. Wet fur. They still haven't got any wet fur, apparently. Work that out. We haven't done any of that. The campfire, we know. We've got roof terraces. Contemplation spot gives us another... Ka-ching. Right. Let me have a look at the contemplation spot, because it's over here. And it is 100. Right. We need the medical beds before then, which is another 80. I'll get them in, because if we've had any people dying of old age... Not old age, of work industry issues, because the health and safety manager hasn't been doing the job properly, then we need to get them in. And it only requires 1 plank and 5 logs. We'll get them in next. Then the contemplation. Hopefully, I didn't see anything on it yet regards to health, social care. Nothing's mentioned, actually. Books down the line. Fortune of Joy. Okay. A bulletin board. Scarecrows. I didn't know they did scarecrows in here. Dance hall. I was aware of that one. Nothing's... Oh, contemplation spot. It is there. That's how I knew about it. Yeah. So we need another person to use that campfire. And then that'll take us up again another spot. There must be something else we could build across here. It might be another house. In fact, I might put a dual one in. Mini lodge. Mini lodge? No, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is I'm going to take off these here. And then I'm going to put a roof terrace on the top of these two because they can get on from up there. Because I noticed that was one of the areas that they were looking at as well, roof terrace. 240 berries, 415 carrots, 119... they say grilled potatoes, I'm guessing jacket potatoes. 18 potatoes, 50 wheat. We're at 85 on the point. Right then, what do you reckon? Do we go... Oh no, doesn't matter. I've answered my own question. Medical. We'll go for medical. I was going to say, do we go for medical or do we go for the other thing? But we'll go for medical. We'll unlock it. And then get these in. 3 medical beds. 3 should be enough. I don't think I've ever seen 3 beds full. I've seen 2. I've never seen 3. And the sooner they get these done, I'm sure I just upgraded them. Right. Get rid of them for me, please. I'm going to go over to the terrace. Over here. Roof terrace. That can go on. Now then, this is a thing that they can get on it, but they have to get on from the side view. No, that's wrong. They can get on from the... they can get on from the terrace. If only if I could turn it around like that, it would work. But it won't work. What a bitch. Right then, if that's the case, I'm going to put that roof terrace on here. And I'm going to take out that path on the back and put some stairs in. It's the back of the houses anyway. Go ahead and put that in as there. And a platform there. Ooh, actually, if I do that right, we'll take that out as well. So I can get down there. Helps you if you press the right button. Take that out. Put another set of stairs in it so they can get to it either direction. That's better. Not if you live there, like. And all the residents decide that they're going to sit on top of your roof and make a right noise. Eating their... What is it they call it? Spaghetti or something? We've got 1 week left over. We've got water. We haven't got a lot of water. We need to get the bigger water butt, I think, because... that hasn't been prioritised for some strange reason. Yes, not roasting. Not yet, they're not. Far too early. Far too early, my friend. Let's go to the water. How much do we need for the bigger water butt? The bigger water pump. Large water pump's 400. Not anytime soon. We need a lot more residents, basically. That's what it is. And we're about to hit a drought. We've hit that one. We need another one. Ooh, contemplation spot. We nearly got it, so I'm going to get it. Because why not? 1 more point. Go on, give us it. Little place to go and contemplate. I think I'll put it behind the medical bed because it's probably the best place to put it. You know, sit there thinking, why is it every day all I do is sit here chewing wood? Day in, day out, getting splinters. I'm going to actually increase that to the top one because it needs 10 logs. And the drought just kicked in. And why is he not doing anything? Because we need one of them over here. Shoot. We need a forester over here. Over here? Over here we do. Let's just go ahead and wash that there. Then he'll go over there and start taking this lot down. I still don't understand why he's not... Oh, he is. I'll let him off. Let's just go over there. I've noticed that these aren't getting built anymore either. They do take 80 logs each. 80 planks each is probably why. But we have reached an average of 8 because we've got the contemplation spotting. Only 4 people have used it so far though, but it still gives us a 0.2% increase. Grub potatoes have done it. Sunflower seed not getting touched apparently, and the roof terrace hasn't been built. That is literally like somewhere you'd go and probably pray in it, and you know. Oh, I just realised actually, got a little beaver carved out in wood. I wonder if that's their version of like a Buddha. Oh, holy one. That's not me having a go at religion. I'm just saying it's a religious, would have like a religious character there. Contemplation. I'm guessing like a Holy Communion type style thing. Or just a mindful place somewhere. Just sitting. Contemplate, hence the name. Right, what are we on? Oh, good time. Good timing. Plenty of time. Got plenty of prints to put on after this bloody game as well. Right. Ah, that's up and running. Which one's that one? Is that the berries? Right. Let's get the berries paused on there. And that means they'll migrate these over to this one. And then let's have a look at the... Actually, before I do, I just want to check to see if we've actually been doing anything over here. No available hits. It's not the district. That's why I use the one over here. Because it's still in the district. Out. Let's put it in pause. I'm not going to remove it. I'm going to break this down here. In fact, no. I think we've got to do 3 over there. Platform. Oh, actually, it's alright. We just do 2 lots of stairs. And then... oh no, we'll do it like that again. It's another 2 planks of stairs. Well, that's alright. It's got a gap in between, so we still put a path through. Unconnected building. We'll sort that in a minute, matey. We'll sort that in a minute. And that gives us access to up here. And now I know why I didn't do it before. Unconnected building. Which one? Oh yeah, we know, because there's no stairs, mate. Okay, give us a chance. There you go. We'll put all those at a priority. You can get on your little terrace. Right. That. I don't think we've got anything we can put in it yet. That's for sunflower seeds. That's potatoes. We'll leave that blank for now. Until we get the other stuff like the spaghetti. Which we need the aqua house to do that. Have we got enough to buy it? No, we haven't just yet. Nothing in range. Turn you off then. Go and get a job elsewhere, mate. No available workers in the district. I said that right. Oh no, it's alright. I think they're working for him. And they've came over. I don't remember putting him there. We need to put some ladders or some steps down here. Oop, a little bit of lag there. I think the game's on an auto save. So much so it's completely fuffled where I'm going. So we're still in the drought, which is about to end. We still haven't got that up and running because we need that many planks. Which I can't understand why we haven't got any, because look at all the wood over here. We're probably going to have to put another machine over here, which means we're going to have to get more electric over. So with that in mind then, if we go into power, it's probably going to say they're not connected, but I'm still going to do it. And then I'll just put that platform there. That'll allow me to put the gears across. And I'm going to have to make a platform there so they can get down into the water. This might give us that water thing we need, where, you know, the wet fur achievement. He is actually at work, isn't he? Yes. Good. Look at all that wood. 34 in there. We've got 100 and over here. 139. It's all good. He's got nothing in range. Have I not marked those down there? No, you haven't. He's got something in range now. He gets down there. When the ladders are made, anyway. Right. I need to get that aqua house, which we now have the points for. I'm literally going to stick it. Do I put it there? I would have put it there if it wasn't for that little... I'm going to move that for now. And then we can start putting the spaggot into the water and the... I think it's called spaggot. I don't know what it's called. What do they call it? Spadder dock and cattail. I had spaddock in my mind, but it was actually the cattail I was thinking of. But there is one called spadder dock. I knew it was something like that. But they eat it regardless of whatever it is. This is used. This tool is designated an area of planting required buildings. This plant must be partially submerged in water. Partially submerged in water. Don't know how I can do partially. I can do definitely partially submerged. They're both here the same. If I put them like that, my only concern is if I put them in front of there, they're going to slow the wheel down. Wouldn't they slow that wheel down? No, the water's flowing that way, innit? You pillock. Get that there, and we'll just put all this in there. If anything, it'll act like a filter, and it'll clean the water. Or it'll clean the vegetation. I don't know. Right, you're still saying you're not connected? I smell bullshit, because I see stairs and I see ladders. Ah, no. That still doesn't make sense. Are you just wanting a path on there? Is that it? Was that all you needed? A path marker? Yep. And now they're using it. Right, we've got these little areas, which we can put some vegetation in. We could put more potatoes in. I'm thinking... possibly, dandelion. We haven't used dandelion yet, have we? Where's dandelion? There we go. And we could literally do all that in berries. which is the one thing I never put in for some reason, considering we've been making it since day one. Hey, level 9 on this, on the well-being. Rooftop terrace, bang, straight in there. 16 of 17 people have used it, so I'm not surprised. We'll get the Spaddock in here and whatever you call it in here eventually. We still haven't got the wet fur. I don't know how you're supposed to get that, to be quite honest. Shower. I don't know why it come to me then, but it come to me then. They want a shower, which requires 50 points. Now then, it needs to hang off the edge of the water. I'm going to buy it anyway. I don't think it'll go there. It will go there. Oh, okay. Can we not have it up here? Can it up here? Right, let me go ahead and rip this lot out. There's a nice big path. The only downside is that area drains of water. Put one there, at least. Let's just prioritize that. And we'll also take out that. We'll prioritize that. Because I need to put a path in. Right, where is it? Over there. We're gonna get a shower. A shower. And then, typical, I miss one. They're tiny, they're toony, they're gonna get a showy. Do-do, do-do. I think I'll put another one in an area where there's always going to be water. Which is a shame it's not going to be... Oh, it is going to be there. Get in, son. We could actually reach level 10. So we've got... we've still got this area, but there's stuff to go in here in regards to buildings. We also need to unlock the vertical shaft, which is the one I was about to say. So let's get that unlocked. We don't need that just yet. We are going to need this, the gravity battery, which stores any additional surplus energy. The smelter. Have we even got that up here? Have we got it all built up here yet? No, we haven't. Right. Let me just, while I remember, guys, I put this up here a moment ago and completely forgot about looking at it. We're going to take all this out. And I'd like to prioritise it. I'm going to prioritise it. It's not going to make a difference because I can't get up here. Always bloody one. And then I can put a path up here and we can put... a smelter post up there. Not a smelter post, a scrap merchant post, sorry. But one thing's for certain, he is going to need... Oh, that just... You dirty little... But it will fit there. Just for the time being. Nothing in range. You are talking rubbish. Oh no, you're not, because you can't get down there. I'm not totally sure why I can see these grey buildings if they're not in use. It's because I got that's because I got that active. Right. I'm going to get this pushed forward because I want to get this done and get replanting more trees over here. He should be picking up chestnuts. And we could possibly get another one of those in now to cook chestnuts. So if we go to cooking... Another grill. Grilled chestnuts. Ah, that ends up running. What's this one? Potatoes. Right. Turn that off. All the potatoes can get put in there now. What we like over on these at the moment. Oh, that's a decent amount, isn't it? So we've now got 701 carrots. The storage holds 1,200. The same goes for the berries, but we've got 569 berries. And the potatoes are 79. That one there, then. Chestnuts. We haven't got any chestnuts yet. Oh, we have. How many have we got? 20. And that's because I left him on pause. The wood... Oh, look, he's having a shower. He was having a shower. I'm not being a perv. But surely that should have got us up. Wet fur. Oh, look, it's working. Wet fur. I don't know why I didn't think of the shower beforehand. I just assumed they want to go for a swim. Right, he's got nothing over there to do. So, yeah, I'm going to pause him for the time being because there's not what we can do there. But we have got this. Get in. Right, so, with that in mind, let's go ahead and remove all of that. And then I'm going to go prioritize the lot. And then once that's done, we can get the... Are they oak? Yes, oak. We get the oak in there. And then we've only got the maple to do. And we've got every tree growing. I'm just looking around at the current green area. Which we could put here. What's this doing? Berries. We could move him to here. Get it moved. I just hope I haven't lost the actual fruit off that. I mean, I might have. Right, let's get that. Yeah, we have 6 berries and 1 dandelion. They've took the berries. Tell you what, we haven't... Did I change one of these to dandelion? Grilled, butter, cracker, chestnut, wheat, flour. Where the fucking hell's dandelion? Come on. Level 10. Level 11. Boom. And I still can't find... I can't remember what I'm looking for now. Dandelion. And another drought approaching. Right, so I'm going to put maple over here. Doesn't have to be a lot. It does get it in, and it allows us to get maple syrup. And it gives him something to do. Just seeing old Mr. Wolfpack there jump on some farming sim. Surprise, surprise. No good selected. So, grilled chip, no good select. Oh, yeah, we know what that is. It's one of the warehouses. So we've got 11 of the 15 in progress. Nice. Nice. Wet for sunflower seeds. We haven't seen any, apparently. Is that because it needs this? That's Spaddock and Cattail. So what's that then? Is that part of the... sunflower? I bet it's too far away. Level 12. What have we hit there then? What have we hit there? Chestnuts. Grilled potatoes. Terraced. It could be anything, to be quite honest with you. We've still only got 18 residents. So I'm reckoning these are too far away. So with that in mind, I think it might be an idea to remove all that and put the sunflowers when I can find them. Sunflower need, well, sun. We put them up here, they're going to be in the way. They're not going to be close enough. Do they do the dandelions as well? No, they don't. Do they do dandelion? Who does the dandelions then? Is it these guys? It is. Right, okay. Ah, right. So the dandelions are better off over here. If I go back into... Because the carrot gets me... Dandelions are better off in this area. Because we could put... Well, they're going to be in the area, so they can pick them up anywhere. And then we can change these over to sunflowers. And I'm going to rip them out. And they're probably going to kill me for it. But hey-ho. We have actually got 18 sunflowers. Dandelions, sorry. So they said, I don't know we've got them. But yeah. And we've got some in here. What are these ones? Dandelions. We've got some in there. 12. Still no sunflower seeds, which we expected. And you could possibly put that to SPEC. SPEC. Where are you? Grilled SPEC. No, we haven't got any grilled SPEC. Oh, what have I just put there? Grilled chestnuts. Grilled chestnut. Been going there. Sprout started. Cool. Lovely. Just what we wanted to see. Yes, swine. Right. Let me go ahead and get those sunflowers in now. Let them all go in there. Because they should be close enough to the farm. Obviously, that isn't going to work anymore. And that one isn't built. It needs one plank. And this needs a hell of a lot of planks. I'm going to upgrade that because we need the cogs for the tapper house. That gets the maple syrup. Ooh, I just got really fucking... Now, I know it's been a bit quiet in here, guys, tonight, and I expected it, to be honest with you, after not streaming for over a year. But I do appreciate all those that have jumped in, and even if you said one word, I do appreciate it. And we've got about another half an hour left here tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow night. Haven't decided what I'm going to stream yet. I've got a couple of games I've never played. So this will give me a chance to play them now. But I guarantee one game that is definitely going to get played, that is Satisfactory. Probably the one game that I'm kind of addicted to. He's wiggling just a little bit. Right, why have we not got... Why are these not getting picked up? Too far from the district and that cannot be reached, but build some paths or a new district. Oh, okay, I'll just gonna pull this path in because it's where I'm putting anyway. What's that one for? Delete rubble. Oh, okay. Get rid of them. Get rid of them for me. And I can put a path in. You can get over there. There we go. Boom. Shakalaka. There's going to be a path here anyway with another ledge. We've lost a couple of people. We've lost 2 people due to old age. but we've had a newborn at the same time. We've had 3 newborns and 4 people die. I say people. Obviously, I mean beavers. Beavers die. As soon as they get rid of them, I can start getting the other trees in. Another born. So we're back to 17 at least. I'm going to bring that path across there and get rid of those little bushes. What they are. Right, finally. Get these oak trees in. He's not letting me build anything in there. Why is that? Oh, because there's a little one in there. A little dinky one. So at least this time round we've lasted 18 days. We've done quite a lot in 18 days compared to the first 2 games we did in last. I think they might have lasted a week, if that. Right. So, we've got all them installed. The water will be coming back in 3 days. I've just done the 3 days. We've got plenty of wood. In fact, we've got too much wood. Can you believe we're actually saying that? Can we unlock the underground storage? Have we got enough? No, it's 1,000. So I'm going to leave it as it is and just put another one of those log piles in there, because we've got the wood to build it. And yeah, well, I'll let you off. I was going to say we've got no one in there then. At least this time round, the sunflowers are actually growing. And I've just realised we put that path in for no reason in the end. But I might as well finish it off, because I can actually put a house on top of that. Like so. Because I've not once looked to see if we've got any homeless. We've got 1 bed free and no homeless. But even so, still best to do it while I remember. We could put one there and just put another. We could put one there. Like so. Let's go ahead and take that out. And then I can put some... Oh, no, that path might have to come back out. By the time I put the platform in, it won't be enough. Very weird how the whole game pauses when you open that menu up. Right, there we go. So let's go to that. That's the platform I want. I'll put the stairs straight to the side of the rope path. And I better put the path in, because if I don't, it'll say it hasn't got one. And that gives us 2 houses. In fact, that one's already built. How's that built? I mean, I'm not complaining. We've got that one's 80, another 18 planks, and it's finished. But my oh, I haven't told that what I want in there. Logs. I'm starting to wonder whether I should put another one in for planks. These I haven't put one in yet. I can't put it there. That is planks. Yes, Because the other one's treated planks, and I think you need cogs and sap. Why didn't he work? Because they haven't given him a priority. Cool. They're now going in. Right. That. Needs 25 planks. It's almost. And it's waiting. Ah, that's because it had no power. That's why it couldn't make him, because we didn't have the machine running. Right, okay, that makes sense. I'm going to prioritise that and get it up and running, I think. Let me go back over to the food. We've got a griststone, which, oh my god, we're at 670 points on the science points. Let me just check. Was it 1,000 for the observatory? Oh, I'm going to leave off and get it. However, that needs 10 sap, 30 cogs, and 80 planks. We haven't got any cogs, and we aren't collecting any sap yet. But at least if I've got 1,000, and it needs 200 horsepower in regards to power. I don't even know how much power we're making at this moment in time. It's probably not 200. In fact, how do we find out? Can we find out? Oh, we are making 200. There we go. Just. So, I'm going to leave it so we can unlock it. At least then we've unlocked it. We've got 1,000. And then we can concentrate on the other stuff later. Right, if he's picking up chestnuts... that's pine. Right, let me just check something on one of these here. Berries, dandelions, and chestnuts. It's the tapper I'm thinking of, innit? This guy strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Tapper shack employs tappers to gather sap and syrup from trees, gathering pine resin and maple syrup. And that requires 500. We've got the points, but I'm not going to use the points just yet. Wood workshop. Jesus, the amount of points you need. This is why I want to get the other one first, even though we're not going to be able to use it. But it won't take long to get the tapper shack. We need 500. We're going to need 1,300 points just for that alone. Shit. Let me just check that then, because it might not be the best option. That needs pine resin. We can't get anywhere. So if that is the case, we are better off going down the route of getting the tapper, because they collect it. I'm going to put him over here. We've got the pine over in that corner. Might regret that later on. Who knows? Because we still can't do anything with it until we get another 800. Or in this case, nearly another 500. We've got nearly 300 now. Right. That's not getting anything done. We've got no bloody workers on there. That's why it's nothing getting... Oh, I need to keep an eye on the workers. Because we've not had a worker in there, no planks are getting made from the logs. And we've got plenty of logs. To be honest with you, that should have been a hint. And the fact that we've got 2 containers there full of wood, plus another one over here. And we're on 20 residents, and we're at level 12 on the well-being still. So we went back down to 11, but we've gone back up. I've got right shit, pain in my head. Roof terrace, that's been blocked out. So we still got a couple of more seats to get, and the wet fur. We need a couple more beavers to get a shower. Stinky buggers. Another 10 lots of chestnuts to be grilled. And another 6, sorry, on the contemplation. And then we look at the rest of it, which is the spaddock and the bread and the grill. Now, I'm going to wait before I get the grill, purely because I don't think we've got anywhere to put it. Grilled chestnuts, sunflower seeds, with fucking nothing in there. Dandelions in there. That's going to be for the chestnuts, the raw chestnuts. The good thing is we've got plenty of grass area over here, so we could put another farm eventually to get more food grown. In fact, looking at that there, we could probably put one of them here. In fact, I'll put it on that road there. This will give us this. Once this is built, these will start getting made. And I'm probably going to have to put a platform here. So let me just reclaim that area. Because I'll have to put some steps down there so they can get in and out. That's actually worked out all right. Oh my god. I'll tell you what. They're flying when it comes to building. We've got another farm already. Wow. We don't need 3 in there. It will do. We don't need 3 in there either. It will do in there. No wonder we haven't got any fucking workers. How many builders have we got? Builders. We've only got 1 of a potential 3. We can have up to 4. I'll put 3 in for now. This is getting built because I can see them going over here and picking up the actual the logs now. It's actually because we've got a bloody worker doing the job. It's a shame we can't put things there that can grow until we actually get the actual pump that pumps water in. We're not going to be able to do it. There used to be a water tower, I think. Water large pump, bad water pump. We don't want that. Not just yet anyway. Fluid dump discharges water or bad water. That's okay saying discharges, but where does it discharge it from? If it's coming from our existing water supply, i.e. drinking water, not good. If it's just dumping it from the actual river, happy days. Mechanical fluid pump pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges the water on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. I'm sure it is. And that's probably the one I want that goes on here. Centrifuge, we don't need that just yet. And bad water drone, we don't need that either. That's to block everything off, I think. Tails bad water sources employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Ground only must be built on the ground. Well, yeah, ground only. Right. No workers. There is now. It's built. It is built. Just in the nick of time. So now we're going to get cogs. Which tells me I'm going to have to make another one of these buggers. Because I don't think we're going to get 20 is not going to be enough. I'm going to put that opposite that for the time being. Providing this is the one I need for cogs. It's not. Okay. Right. Demolish. Demolish. I bet I need one of these then. What do they hold? That holds a capacity of 30. 200. I'm going to put this there. I'm hoping this is the one I need. Cogs. Or gears. Yep, that's the one. Tapper, you can start getting collections as well. You really can't because you haven't got any cogs. Sorry, gears. Like when he was playing Minecraft, he used to call the torches candles. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't be holding the candle for that long. That'll get everything it needs except for the gear. Oh, actually, no, it's got 4 gears of the 10 already. Cool. Right. Just curious. What else is this called? Resin. Right, okay. So we'll get one of them and we'll put it. Okay, it goes on the end of there. Right, I wonder then. That's a platform. And then we can put the plant. We can put it on top in that corner because it's not use. It's useless to anyone else. And that should let me. Just like that. Right. Resin. Pine resin. We've got the maple over here, so we'll probably put another one over here just to collect the resin, the syrup. Sorry. And it'd be nice if I thought that he, if I can find him, would fit there. It'd be nice if they would fit there with an actual storage in between the two of them, but he won't. And that wants to be maple, which I'd expect to see a maple bottle. Nope. Got that little weird bottle in it with the little ears on the side of it. If I'm not mistaken. A bit like a demijohn. Why can't I find cattail, chestnuts, paddock, tail, standing. Keep that last one. That's wheat flour. Eh? How about I missed it? Pine resin. Oh, I know why. Because it won't be one of them, will it? It'll be a barrel. It's liquid, you fool. 120 for a big one. That holds 30 capacity. That'll do for now. Maple syrup. Makes a big difference when you select the right equipment. Otherwise, that'll be just dripping out the door. Out the door, even. Stock. 1 wheat. Stuck in there. Well, that's been a big difference. We're on cycle 5 of day 13. And I think when we first started on the first 2 games, it was like cycle 1, day 8, and we're dead. It might have even been day 5. That's up and running, which is weird because I don't think the thing underneath is. Sorry, guys, if I'm spinning it around a bit too quick for you. Oh, it is as it happens. Oh, nice. We need 9 planks, and then we've started to get that working. And we're on 600 of the science points now, and we only need 1,000. Then we can get that observatory, because we'll have the gear. Commit? No, we won't. No, we won't. Because we still need to buy that workshop at 800. And it requires power of 250. Which means we're going to have to make sure these are up and running before then. Which I have now put as a priority on the extra 3 wheels because I think we're going to need them. Now, surely, if that one wheel prior to that windmill kicking in was producing 200, let's say, then I'm hoping we're going to get about 800 once we've got the other 3 up and running. Unconnected building, that'll be that one. Builder lacks work. Who? Lacks work. Well, then don't work then. If only it was that easy. Constructor lacks material. Give us a clue. That'll be the container at the back. And that is the... hang on. Oh, it's the hospital beds that have never been finished. I thought these were done ages ago. You only need 1 plank each. We've gone down to 10 on here, which is weird. We've nearly hit the sunflower seed part. Wet fur's gone down, so they're obviously not eating, not getting a shower as much, the stinky buggers. And I think the contemplation spot's gone down. It's probably because they're constantly working. Because I'm an absolute hound. Get some work done. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Right, guys. I'm going to leave it there because I was supposed to finish a minute ago. I'm going to save it there. Like I say, I will be back tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. I haven't decided what I'm going to stream yet, guys, but you can catch me on all 3 of the platforms, whether it be red, purple, or green. Now, bear in mind as well, on red, I'm also doing vertical as well as horizontal streams on your mobile device. You can watch me there. As I get more used to doing the vertical, I will make sure that certain stuff is shown on the screen. Like, for instance, tonight, you can't see all the cycle stuff or how many lives and that I've got. But over time, I'll work that out so you can see more of it. On that note, guys, I shall say good night. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, Rich T, for the sub. And anyone else who joined. Good night, all. Ciao for now.